Okay. Ooh, sorry, no. Whoa, no, the sad song was queuing up next. Goddamn. Hello. Smile. Get ready for your ears to potentially be broken. Not bad. We're gonna continue now. I gotta, do this real quick. Boom. We're set. Okay. We're gonna continue off from the chapter 2 ending. Interesting case, I tell ya. Oh, Jesus.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Residents run for cover as an object believed to be a meteorite is approaching.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
Nice.
This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
Monka ass.
This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
Skyfall.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
Yeah.
Subway stations have been opened as shelters.
Pretty intense.
The government is instructing citizens to children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Oh. Transfer student. Oh! From beyond the grave. What? Yo, I just got chills. It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. And awaiting us there, oops, was an unexpected sight.
Come on, man.
What the heck is this? It's like weapon warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Yeah, I know, we start off at a beautiful starting point. The world ending. And a gigantic weapons factory. Maki is the ultimate assassin.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that... I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position?
Ah.
Don't worry about that. It was a lie. Or that was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. True, she did like fucking Darth Vader choke him. Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig. Yeah. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killings. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious, they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She's had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data, please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing that everyone was there to stop her. But what about next time?
Cause Atua says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. I think that's dogs, but sure. But I guess a god is dog backwards. Good meme, Angie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
It also could be the greatest help. I mean, she would know how somebody would try to kill. She has experience. I'll leave that to you, Gonta.
Huh?
but
Got it.
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Oh, wait, you don't have to take it that far. I mean, it's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack.
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does. Should an Aikido master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the
That's
peace.
fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Ugh.
Tch, ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easy. Oh, my man.
Well, well.
Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Mama Monokuma!
Stay back.
Everyone, get behind Gonta! Himiko, get behind me! I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. Man, she's still simping after that whole fucking trial that just went down? Goddamn. I just said I don't need your usual reactions.
You're
It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out for everyone to obsess over.
now then.
And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Hey!
I said, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming. That's strange. It's a lot, more of a depressing now that there's only 3 of them. To be fair, the best 3 are still alive. My fucking man. They're finally here. Yay! You're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just, wow. You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Oh, the shock of my super cute kids seems to be making me go bald. Like in patches. He's got alopecia. No. He's actually balding? Oh, gross. Brrr, I'm cold, very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs, can you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold, I can't stand it. Hurry, I want to go somewhere warm. Aww. Ah, what's wrong? Aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore.
So then,
From now on, I will be calling the shots. My fucking man, I knew that this guy had some absolute powerful energy the minute I saw him. Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old.
But Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you've become predictable.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the Monocubs now. Out with the old and in with the new.
What?
Well, what? But what about the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been?
wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such... Oh shit, the
You
Excisals.
were saying,
I mean, Monokuma had some pretty pimp-ass powers before. I mean, we'll see what happens.
did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisals.
Exisals, whatever, I'm gonna still say it how I say it.
Really?
How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
God, hearing Byakuya's voice in a fucking robot. No way. Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of
It's
the
completely
worst.
and utterly wrong. No way. He's bald again. It seems the shock made him go bald. This time, we're good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards
thanks for bearing
a
with
wonderful
us.
prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key,
Oh,
ninja scroll,
a
and a prize
ninja
bundle.
scroll.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. Bravo! Bravo!
We got a hammer.
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Okay. I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway, and its name is Kibo.
That's homophobic.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories. So long, bear well, and they eat the fuck out. Jeez, those cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it! Got too much pride as a human that those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be
I'll
destroyed.
commit that to my memory bank.
I recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So, what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but...
woohoo!
Yay! A new area means we can all have lots of more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secret.
okay,
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Going
I'll
to
do it.
protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
But
Yeah, all that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Damn, dude, they shell-shocked my guy. He's fucked. Let's just leave him here. Poor guy. I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. I want to go Gamba again, though. There should be new modes unlocked. The other ones were so easy. I'm trying to make a fucking killing now. Oh, this is where the key goes, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Nice! We're gonna find Chiaki's room, or what? What's going on here? The door collapsed. It looks like we can get to the back now. What, I wonder, is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits us. Huh? You think? Merely a jest. This world is full of jests. This kinky bastard, dude. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. I would like this guy gone sooner rather than later. A staircase. We can go to the 4th floor now. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Tuxedo essential for gentlemen, but masks too?
Well.
I should go. I don't want to go up yet, though. Ah, fuck it. We'll go up. Who cares? We'll see what's up here. Hallway 4F. Oh my lord. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive, I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here? Dude, there's so many less voices. You can hear the fucking lack of the other two.
Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it.
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she say it made up story, so that mean it okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
That was all they wanted to give us, was just that little bit of info, just to be like, yo, fuckers, this is what's going on. Okay. I'm trying to see if this looks familiar or not. But it doesn't really. Nothing is jumping out right away. I thought this was a window. It's a fucking door. Oh, nice. It's the ghost of fucking Monosuke. I guess it didn't. I guess it loaded a little bit early. Yikes. Candles just barely light a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see, too. It seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. Tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is gonna pop out of you. Right now! Right now! Right now! I thought this was a fake door back here, but I guess not. Oh. Candle? The candles on the walls are the only light in the room. There are no candles here, or no windows here. It get pitch black if candles go out. Ah, please don't put them out. I really don't like the dark.
Well.
Can't imagine many people do. Yeah, let's just talk to you two. I guess that's what they want us to do. Nothing here. What's this room for anyway? Even though I said all that, seems like something is gonna... It seems like something is going to jump out after all. Ready, right now! It seems like one of those old abandoned asylums full of lunatics or criminals. Right now! Where's the jump scare? To the point that I expect to see a corpse burst through a wall. Right now!
Sorry.
That's not something to joke about. Right now! Come on! Oh, the floor. A little bit unstable. Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it. Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
True.
Suppose it's not my imagination.
What?
Each floorboard is thick, and they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Going to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. Pretty dark in here, it's a little hard to see where we're stepping. Come on, right now! I'm waiting for the jump scare, it's gotta happen, come on. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. Doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in here. Right now! Doesn't look like there's anything important here, just an empty room. Oh, this is not an empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one, and they only got candles for light too. So there are 3 of them. Anyway, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
You're right.
True. Then can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
There's no open windows. Don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. Jump scare, right now! Right now! Not gonna happen, I guess. Unfortunate. So is there... Okay, someone's happy. Is there any reason to even inspect these then? Empty room middle. Monokuma. Monka ass. I see, this is exactly like the other room. It's really dim, so it's difficult to move around. I can see a gap in the corner. I should be careful. Okay, is that all? Let's get out of here. I'm guessing this is like gonna be the ghosts of the other 3 cubs that are already dead. Is that like the meme here? So we had Monosuke, Monokuma. I mean, Monokuma's not dead, but you know. And then we got, I mean, he might be dead inside. And yeah, Monokid. I mean, nobody's sad about Monokid. Yep, like the other room. Okay, so I guess I didn't need to inspect these after all. Sick. Then we got this fake door here. Or it's like Super Mario 64. We're gonna walk through the painting. Okay. It's like, let me alt enter here. There we go. It's better. Forget how to get rid of the map. There we go, it's right click. Okay, this is a question mark room. Ultimate lab. Should look inside. Anthropologist. Oh, of course, this kinky bastard would have his lab in a fucking terrifying place like this. It's almost like a museum or library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. Can I leave then? I don't want to investigate this guy's... look at the meme. Look at this. Is this a callback to the first game? Golden display sword. Golden katana, how beautiful. It's rusted in places, but it looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf, so it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic necessary to spread... Whoa, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look-see. Gonna bust that shit open? Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. But I lie to you. Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Probably blunted. Now this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
Yeah.
I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or...
I'll tear out your nerves.
Bunka ass, dude.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa.
Ugh, my hands got all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. Yeah. I do remember another sword that did that same thing. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
I'll tear out your
If you do
nerves.
so again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threats really aren't necessary. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. Yeah, he sounds exactly the same as when he's not angry. Is that like a grimoire of something? The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is amazing. It's actually real. What is that book, Kyo? It's an extremely
can
precious
this be?
document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Cage Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Cage Dog Village.
Yes.
Cage Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. Don't know why the word feudal just stopped me in my tracks so bad. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book. Oh,
Wonderful.
wait. Cage Dog Village. I'm trying to think if this is like the fairy tale that was in, Wolf Among Us. I don't think it is. No, that's different. I'm thinking of Donkey Skin. That's different. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind. That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since the book has such a reputation, there are a few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what did you mean by reputation? The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Cage Dog Village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should end the conversation. Dude, Kyo is just a weird dude. I think we should just not go near him at all, you know? That's just kind of my take on the situation. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It kind of looks like a bear face to me. Kind of like a dog, but it has some strange power to it. It makes me shiver just looking at it. That's... Oh,
incredible.
Can it be? Oh, I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to the peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal. Oh,
can this be?
there's even a cage. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect for what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I'd be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused, he's not even listening. Well, can I leave then? I feel as though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab.
Listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Cage Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I can find most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me?
You see.
So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Yeah, but talking to the dead...
Say,
Haven't you ever wanted to speak to the dead? Huh? Speak with the dead? If it were possible... Oh my god, he's still not over her, dude. He's still not over her. Oh my god. How the fuck? You knew her for like a week, dude. It's time to move on.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is, we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
forgive me. I lost myself.
One must call on them, only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. Okay. Yes, I would like to leave. I don't like this guy. I don't want to spend any more time than I have to with him. Ya get me? Ya get me? We got a birdhouse or something, it looks like. I guess. God, the walls here are very disgusting. Ow, my eyeball. It's a door to an ultimate lab. From the look of it, I'd say it's for art. I should investigate a little. I grabbed the doorknob and turned it. But it's clattered locked. It's locked? So long, farewell?
How boring.
Yep, seems like it. Guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked.
Ah,
Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
But that was locked too. If both doors are locked, how are we gonna get inside? Don't give up yet, because I have a secret technique. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of the lock opening, and the door slowly opened. Okay. But... Yeah, can I help you? Angie, you were in here?
Hey.
I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? No pushy. Come in, please come in. Ever polite Angie invited us into the lab anyway. Hey, Angie. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the Ultimate Artist Lab. Is that what Angie actually is? I guess. I did see her with the hammer and the chisel earlier. But why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me.
Huh?
What does that mean? It means it's her lab, dumb fuck. What the fuck does it sound like? Like...
Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Wait a second. We said I was gonna answer that question. No we didn't. You remember getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand on my butt, then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. That's unsanitary. Cold-blooded. Oh, wait, Monodam, we weren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know, because we're friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So?
So what's up with the key?
Actually,
Oh yes, Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shout out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of other people. Wow, like a porn star. How? It's the opposite.
And then?
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocubs knew that. Bleh. And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse.
Because
We know everything about you bastards.
we are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. Bro, I don't think you should talk shit to Monodam. That's a face of a fucking murderer.
Why?
Why would you say that? Why do you hate me?
I cannot forgive.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Now, Monodam. We haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Look at this guy. I love him so much. Just look at his pose. I love him.
So then,
Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monofani, then lifted it into his mouth.
nom.
And he ate it. He ate it! Oh. He swallowed it!
Beep, beep, beep.
Ah! He's flatlining!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it.
Because
Someone might use this key for murder, because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
Phew.
Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
So,
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
Nice! Dude, sooner or later it's just gonna be Monodam.
Oh.
So does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell?
uh,
But I'm gonna lock this door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside.
Ah.
I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean the school was specially made for us?
but
Monokuma's claimed that before, but is that really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
only Atua knows for
It's a
sure.
miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. We supposed to be okay with that? Okay. We got lump of wax. What is it? What is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Huh, you can make those, Angie.
Yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh,
But Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
okay.
I see.
but.
It seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask. It's kind of scary. Okay. Guess we should talk to you two then.
Oh.
Oh, look, Shuichi, the ceiling here is pretty unique. Got rafters and shit. Yeah, exposed beams. I wonder, is it supposed to be like this, or did they not finish it in time?
Oh
Those cheap knockoffs are useless. Like that time they mixed up the Cubs pads. I don't care. This kind of bare sealing doesn't bother me.
Cause Atua says so.
Even Atua says it's more sensitive when the skin's peeled back. Ugh. Is that a reference to what I think it is? Angie, I don't know what kind of advice Atua is giving you, but
Oh.
I see. There's an easel, brushes, and all kinds of art supplies here. Sculpting tools, chisels, and a wooden hammer. What a divine collection of tools. Okay, well, all I'm saying is the last time that we had wooden hammers and an art room, somebody got their fucking head smashed in. So, I'm a little bit worried. These are all my favorites, so I can make do even if I don't have access to deep sea. Now that you mention it, I don't see any completed pieces in here. I'd expect an art room to have sculptures and replica paintings, things like that. I don't need references when Atua is the one who creates the art.
So divine.
From now on, this place will be filled with my collaborations with Atua. Well, that mean I can leave you alone then? Is this a back room or something? This door isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See?
It's got a sliding lock just slapped on here.
If I remember
Alright, and the door that we used...
Yeah.
Yeah, that door has a knob and a cylinder lock. The same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors. That's mildly infuriating.
No.
It's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry, the golden ratio and such.
And then?
I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. Okay. I can't stay long, still haven't found the light. I have other places to check. You're correct. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here! I'm trying to think here, like... There's a lot that's on my mind about this. Presents? Oh yeah, because I probably got like a thing for the killings. So this game has the potential to have way more cases, now that I think about it. So right now there's 12 people left. 10 more people have to die, and we're assuming... maybe not. Because I'm assuming it's 6 chapters like the other 2 games. If that was the case... that might add up. Okay. In both games so far, I believe the 3rd chapter was a double murder too, so maybe we'll get some spicy memes. I do not like this hallway. No, I do not. Hanging scroll. What is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Okay. Did I check this room? Yeah, I did. That's the fucking weirdo's room. Cool. Bye, guys. I don't want to be on the 4th floor anymore. I want to get into somewhere where the color palette is not, like, fucking only dark colors. I feel like I need to turn my fucking brightness up when I'm in that spot. Okay, so where would the scroll be used? See, I haven't really been exploring the floors too much, so... I can probably just cheese it and check the map, because usually they have little exclamation parts where we're supposed to go. So we have one outside. Well, I mean, I guess we might as well, I don't know why I closed that. I guess we might as well go outside. Or at least as close to the outside as one can get. Okay. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. No. No. Really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but when this is Himiko when she's mad. No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expression is a pain. Holy fuck, how lazy are you? That's the only reason you don't do it? Okay. Well, the first place I want to check... I wonder what they're building here. Huh. Man, they're really gonna make me do this. Fuck you guys. I wanted to go Gamba. Whatever, I'll have time to Gamba later. This guy here is probably the Ninja Scroll because he had the mask. Oh, I didn't even notice the hole in his mask. Is a dojo gonna rise up from the fucking... Welcome. Oh, Neo Aikido. It's a Neo dojo. Good ass memes.
Huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow!
Hiya! It's not just any building, it's a dojo, so it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or train as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? It must be an ultimate research lab, and from the look of the building, it's the ultimate Aikido Master's lab. I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
Suppose I should check inside too. Excuse me. Well, it's gonna be a dojo, so I would expect it would look like a dojo. Oh, damn. Got wooden figures? Wow, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Ah, wait. Is it a doll? Is it supposed to watch over and protect us? Is that the master? Okay, we'll just talk to you two. I'm guessing that's what they want us to do.
Damn it!
See, this is my lab, you jerk.
Why?
Well, why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm just so happy I can't contain my emotions, like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster, the complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
What hotel events? The Love Hotel? Every time I went to the hotel, it told me, what the fuck is this? Like, it wouldn't let me in. I was gonna go check it out when I went by the casino, but it wouldn't let me into the area right now. Such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring here will be incredible.
But
Without a sparring partner...
Hi-ya!
Nice. Slam.
what was that for?
Ow, ow, ow! Why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Himiko, aim for the heart.
Huh?
You're gonna start with that? I'm kidding.
Wait.
This is just kidding? Why do we go straight into actual fighting?
Got it!
You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Mm-hmm.
You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself. Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You may be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Yeah, dude, Shuichi just got fucked up. Oh, is it that key of love or whatever from the casino? Hey, what's up, Jane? If it's the key of love from the casino, it would make sense because then I was going to I was gonna gamba really hard today. Gotta get some money. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else. So how about you, Himiko?
Right!
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'll be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercises. Too much of a... There we go. Finally. Lay it on this fucking twerp. Himiko, now since you're the shortest person, after Ryoma's gone, you've inherited it. I see. It seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now, come sweat with me, and afterwards we'll hit the showers together. Hey, my back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. Cool, can I get out of here? Yes, let me leave. So now, we have one last place to go to use this Fukin hammer, and then we can go to the casino and start Gamba! What's that over there? A merry-go-round? Oh no, it's Miyu. What's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer. No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So
I won't make things worse, and you'll probably feel a lot better.
the tip is
We can take this relationship... Okay, dude, what are these voice lines? We can take this to the next level, please. But Miyu, we shouldn't.
Come with me!
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. Bro, what the fuck? Pulling on Kibo's arm, Miu made her way to the Ultimate Inventors Lab. Yeah, what was that voice line? She's going, just the tip. And it's Akane's voice actor, dude. With Akane's voice actor, I can't not hear her. I need her voice to change. It's the exact same voice. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check what's going on. You fucking perv. Even I wouldn't care, dude. Let them do their thing. I mean, she probably just wants to fucking rip him open because she's an inventor, but hey. We're about to walk inside and see her get knocked back. Careful not to make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet here. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight. No way.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing.
No comment.
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I should leave this for like 2 minutes so that it sets it as my thumbnail. That's how we get people in here.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Bro, he's a robot. What needs?
Relax. I'll get it all out.
Oh my god.
Trust me. You'll feel
I know they're doing
much
this on
better
purpose, but like, come on.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible.
Oh my.
I've never seen one like this.
Yep.
Be careful, be gentle. That tickles.
Oh my god.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing too. If you keep
Oh
this up,
my god.
Oh!
So that's
Dude,
the
what
sound
am I-
you make when I touch that spot.
This game isn't unrated for the killing. Or it's not mature rated for the killing. It's mature rated for shit like this. Smile. I closed the door without a word. My virgin ears, holy fuck. Miu was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body, that's all that was, indeed. Nothing but that. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Look at this guy. He's running in place. You're not doing much there, buddy. Where the fuck do I gotta take this hammer? I keep hitting the escape button, I mean to hit F1. Oh, right here. Oh, they wanted me to talk to them? Fuck, dude. Yep, that's all it was. It was just maintenance. I guess I'll just go here and I'll walk up. I don't think I can travel to the first floor or to the 4th floor yet. Fuck, if I knew I had to talk to these motherfuckers, I wouldn't have ran away. God, I hate this area. It's so, you know, this is a totally out of the blue reference, but this reminds me of like the Dark Brotherhood hideout in Skyrim. That's exactly what this feels like. Ugh. Dude, poor Monokuma. He's like shell-shocked.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Can I just whack him on the head with a hammer? Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? Okay. What's up, my little friend? Monokuma's glaring back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. Mario 64? We are gonna jump into it. This picture. Huh? I see. It's not a canvas. It's a pane of glass. Oh, to break it. Perhaps. Maybe I should use this item that I haven't used on this yet. It's worth a try. I held the hammer in my head, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could. I don't know how a throw would make 3 separate hits like that. You could just walk up and, you know, but hey, it's, you know, whatever you want to do, Shuichi.
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. Dude, poor Monokuma. We gotta get him fixed. I don't know what he's up to, but this did really help us out. The passageway looked different than the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. Okay, so what's going on in here? It's a vault. Computer room. Is this my lab? It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this... Oh, is this the brain thing? It's an Xbox. Look. It's an Xbox.
You bastards.
If you've come this far, that means you've solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork.
Yeah?
Oh, what teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Well, let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap.
hey,
I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So,
Oh yes, we should explain this room. This is the computer room.
Ah.
But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. New world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world. A whole new world to make a new world. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally just said way too much.
Sorry.
I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can say and can't say. This is sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monofanny? Huh?
because,
When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right?
hey,
So why didn't you?
I cannot forgive that.
You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him? Dude, Monodam, it's just like they pretty much just transported Byakuya's soul into a robot. I love it. Minus like, Monodam cares a lot about his friends. I think Byakuya just wants people to fucking leave him alone.
I will not
If you can't
forgive
get
that.
along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. What? Backfire?
So long. Farewell.
I mean, I don't know what they want me to do with this. We can play the second game in the third game. Wow. This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate. Okay, can I leave then? Oh, a chest. A treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and I found one, a flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is and why we're here. But before that, let's get everyone together. Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. See ya. He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left waving goodbye. But before that, I was like, huh, maybe I should boot up this fucking computer and make a new world. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Okay, can I fuck off then? Yeah, let's leave. Why not? Okay. Gonna go down here. Then we can also get prizes after this. Presents, I should say. Still missing 2 people.
Really?
I think. Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
I see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're gonna do, but Kaito isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Huh? You didn't invite her?
Hey.
Forget about that, killer. Hey, Miyu, Keyboy, did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor? Computer room, you say? Go on. Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look at it later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
Apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy. Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I've been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows if I do say so
Don't
myself.
worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not
I just
mock
told
me.
you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? I'm not gonna come just for some computer. I'm gonna take way more than that. Well, the Monocubs did say it was amazing. Hey, thanks for waiting. My girl. Maki.
Ah.
Kaito and...
Huh?
Maki, why is Maki with you?
Of course.
Well, this is but the flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on.
Wait, hold
man.
on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could
By the
leave.
way-
Hey, bro, keep your hands off second place. Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever? Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
Hey, so
I can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
what?
Why? You hide that? Isn't it obvious? So she could kill us all before we figured out her real identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
Huh?
What?
Because
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's not...
what's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always? You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now, is that it?
Jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... Hey, can you let go of me now? Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm and Maki let out a
It's
sigh.
okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Are you talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyways.
then
So, you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, we'll agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Nice. Maki. It started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say, we're all disappointed in you. Right, guys?
no.
No, I wouldn't say that,
Tell
but...
me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes, so have we all decided what we're gonna do?
Sneak attack.
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey,
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to use it, you know?
You right.
Yeah, don't to worry, but we gotta do it.
But
No matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
come on.
If you think like that,
Uh-oh.
we'll just be repeating ourselves.
You gotta be kidding me.
I know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves.
Must do it.
Let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sorta... Shut up. Everyone turned their eyes to me and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, we all dropped LSD. The world warped. Damn, Shuichi kinda caking. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Huh.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Ugh! What was that? A funeral? Okay, but there's two things to think about this, right? It's either a funeral that everybody here is dead and we're gonna be doing like some Lost meme at the end of this game, or we're all missing, because sometimes if someone has gone missing for long enough, I know with Jimmy Hoffa, I think he was legally declared dead, even though he's technically never been found. So, I mean, like, could be something like that. We just went missing, and they just assumed that we were killed. Or, the next level thing would be that we're all, like in the second game, hooked up to a machine on the brink of death somewhere. It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why was I at my own funeral? What? A funeral? You too, Shuichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remembered the same thing.
What's going on?
The fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What the hell is going on? What was that funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing the funeral, nothing else. And also, a thing that makes me think this is probably not a funeral. Who the fuck holds a funeral for a damn robot? He's a robot. Put him back together. His brain is a hard drive. Like, what?
No way.
Maybe we already did. No way. Jeez, this is so stupid I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of the future.
Then,
What was it?
I mean,
Probably a memory of our school festival or something.
that's right.
Probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. True? But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together? We'll probably remember something about that later.
Got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that.
logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Okay, good. Don't you think everyone was already dead? I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna make any assumptions. We are... For this, we're fence sitting.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive. Hale and hearty. I don't know if I wish you were, though. Hearty? Because you get a heart on every time you see me? True!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Cannot confirm or deny. Hey, stay in your lane, bitch. Don't talk to her like that, but... I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, what a disappointment. It's true, the flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt, just some weird memory.
Okay.
Seriously, talk about a disappointment. I'm not talking about the memory, I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again. Don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. More importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw, it can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall, returned to our rooms. Yes, let me go gamba. Let me go gamba big. Casino. I want to gamba big. I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. Can't stop thinking about it. Hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint, that would help, but he's not going to tell you anything helpful. I wouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. Still have some time left. Let's go! Gamba! Gamba! Whee! This is not, we are not endorsing gambling, but we are at the same time. Schrodinger's endorsement. We're endorsing and not endorsing this at the same time. At least the music's good in here. Hey! The game's opened up. Treasure Hunter Monolith. It's a game where you look for treasure. Not yet. I want to play the salmon game. This game seems like it's a guaranteed win. Yes. Do I have a new difficulty now? No! How do I get new difficulties? Stupid! Outlaw run. Rules. Run over the targets with style, get the high score, get a bunch in a row. Combos are silent, Monodam is a bonus, and Monokid is a boost. Nothing to do with driving at all. Sure. The only thing I want to know is, like, why do I not have these other difficulty options? Do I have to win a certain amount? Gotta run over people, right? What a fun game. Not an endorsement of violence, by the way. Oh my god! Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah. This one's definitely easier than the salmon game. I don't gotta do anything in this one. Easy as fuck. Oh yeah. Easy. Easy. Okay. Cool, I got 300 coins, but we do be running over people, though. Okay, this is the thing, though. Very cool, very nice, but I want to know, okay? I need to know how to get the higher difficulties. The return rates here, they are not good enough, okay? The return rates, they're just not good. I can only bet 99. That is not worth it. Well, lucky! Bonus game! Look at that. Gamba. Nothing. We almost got one there. We would have got a blue in that middle spot. Nothing. These are a scammerino. Oh! We won big. Oh! Oh! We do be winning 16 coins at a time. So if you get the 7s, you get 1,000. Okay, I need to check something first. Is there a way you unlock the higher difficulties? Like, do you have to pay or something? Because we need them higher difficulties. We need... Because, like, we need to be getting the better exchange rates. Or the better multipliers, I should say. Unlock themes? Fuck that. How much is a key? That's all I really care about. It's 10,000. Like, see, that's a lot. When you can only bet 99 a time, that's a lot of bets. On only a 3 times return, we're only getting 300 per win. It's a lot of games, you know? One sec here. It's gotta be higher difficulty somehow. like this is the thing. Like I want to gamble, but I don't want to sit here and AFK my life away. If I wasn't streaming, you know, I could fuck around, watch some podcasts or some shit, and you know, just rip through. But you know, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I don't want to sit around doing fuck all, doing nothing. Now the question is, like, are any of these even worth it? I'll play slots for a little bit because if I get lucky, it's worth. Yeah, I know. Does this game have 6 chapters? Because if the problem if it has 6, like, I might unlock the hard difficulty on, like, chapter 5, and then, you know, fucking there's 3 characters left. You know? So it's like... If I'm trying to do the hotel events, it's better to get the key as early as possible. Unless you can get the key from, like, the prize machine. But I don't know. We'll try this for a little bit. We'll waste our lives away at the slot machine. Wowie. That barely gets us our entry back. We're just hoping for the 7s, but they aren't really showing up at all. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Speaking of, as I say, they aren't showing up at all. We hit it big. What do you say? This casino's got the best odds ever. Lucky. Okay, we'll play our bonus games here. Then I'm gonna go check out that treasure hunter game. Maybe the treasure hunter game has better return odds or something? Wowzers. Nothing. Oh, we almost had another 7 there. Cool. We almost had another 7 there too. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to bet. Okay, that's enough after this. I doubt this has better return odds, but... Yeah, connect 2 or more of the same color, uncover the salmon fossils. Try to find the rare Monocube statues, dig them up when you find them. Let's see, what is the return rate on this? Yeah, same shit. It's not worth it. The only thing I wonder is, it's like, can I only get that key from... Can I only get the key from here? Because if not, we could be really annoying, and I could waste like 10 minutes and just do one token at a time at the slot machine, not the slot machine, the mono machine, and just like grind and hope that we get it. I mean, like, just blind luck would say that we probably would get it. Or that we would have a fair chance of getting it. Because we try to unlock the fuck hotel, basically. Oh. What's up, cutie? Wee. Like, we want the fuck hotel. It's an important part of the story, of course. I would guess that you can probably get it from the mono machine. I don't know, obviously, but... I'd wager to say that you probably could. I think the only items they make that you can't get from these are like from completing chapters, so... But they might do that on purpose to make you play the casino if that's the case. Oh no. Oh, I don't know if it's worth. I mean, I should get prizes anyways. I'm not gonna do one at a time. I don't know how much it is worth to do at a time. Cause like, if I do 100, like, what's the point? Judging by the stars, it looks like 45 would be the amount that you would want to do. What do we get from this? Rock hard ice cream. Nice. Lucky! Flame Thunder. I feel like I should just do one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see any reason to not just do one over and over. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here forever and just hit ones over and over. The question is, do we care enough, you know? Do we care enough to waste like an hour of our time to unlock the thing right now? That's the real question. I'll go down to 230 with these. Let's just get stocked up on some prizes. Part of me thinks it's very not worth it. Especially if it eats up actual, like, time on free days. That's when it starts to get... Yeah, me too. I want to see what happens. I'm just afraid that even if I unlock the key and unlock the building, I don't know if, like, I don't know if it'll take up free time days to go there. I'm guessing it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. And if it doesn't improve, like, friendship with people, it's, you know, it's questionable. For a 50% repeat rate, it doesn't happen very damn often. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, we can go fuck around at the casino for a little bit. I honestly think it's probably most worth to just AFK at the slot machine. I don't know what the odds are to get the 1,000 coin thing, but it's clearly not too low. I mean, I just got it, right? So it's not... It can't be that low, I don't think. Oh, you don't lose free time. Okay, well then we're gonna do it then. Okay, well, get ready, folks. Get your snacks, because we're about to waste a lot of fucking time at the casino. I'll probably dump like 200 plus coins here, or like 170 coins. It'll leave me with 50, just to get a higher amount here. Because this right here will help us right off the bat, right? Like, this jump starts... Got 1,800 coins. Now we're at 4,000, okay? So we have 6,000 more to go. You know what? We're gonna do a fun meme here. We're gonna see how long this takes us. I kind of want to get a snack too, because this is gonna be fucking long. Probably, at least. Let's see here. Normally, this is my washroom timer. We're gonna see Gamba until 10K. It's taken this long. Okay, start it. Boom. Here we go. Yeah, I need to find a good spot for this where it's a little bit more readable. Is it better up here? Yeah, it's better up here. Okay. I didn't mean to bet 1 coin. That was extremely dog shit. Give me 7s. No, I meant to do a max bet. Okay. Okay. Get ready for the most fun, thrilling, exciting part of the game. By most thrilling, I mean probably the most fucking boring, but hey. We don't complain. 200. Wowie. We're looking for 7s, okay? That's the money. Lucky! We got free games. The free games are good because they roll quicker. They don't spin for as long. Boom, nothing. And then we don't spend coins, so they're just effectively way more value. 16 coins, not great. Wowie. Oh! It'd be better if there was a multiplier if you got like multiple things in a row. No 7s. Oh, if that last one was a 7, that would have been nice. Can I hold escape? Will this speed this up? Doesn't. Wow. Nice. Nice. Look, I'm gonna even do a crazy... We're gonna do some calculations here. A quick calculation, okay? I'm gonna start a timer for 2 minutes, or for 5 minutes, okay? We're gonna see how much we go up in these 5 minutes, and then average how long this will take. Okay. Boom. Nice, big win already. Nice. There it is, 800. Big. Big. We're putting the house on this one. Man, these last few rolls have sucked. They gave us 2 amazing rolls like back to back. Now we're getting crap. Wowza. If only I could wager, like, more. Big. That was our first hit in a while. That was pretty rough. We need some scatters, too. There we go. Give us some bonus games. These are extremely valuable. They roll faster. They don't cost me money. Very nice. We like these. Nothing. A whole 2-pack of nothing. There we go. Got something, at least. Something. You know, we'll take it. It's not a lot, but it's something. Currently at 2.5 minutes. There we go. More free games. See? This, we like this. We like this. Come on. We've already made an okay profit. There it is. Big. Okay. Not big. okay, I guess. So we've gone up about, I don't know, how much? A little bit over 1,000, I think. 1,200 or something. In about 6 minutes. Here we go. Celestia, I know, if we had Celeste here, we would have done forever ago. If only we could rig the odds, you know? There we go. There we go. We like the luckies. There it is. Big. Oh, that was so close on fucking row 2. Ah! Almost there. Coming up on 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Lucky. That was a lot of wilds and we got nothing. 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 Okay, and this roll will be the last in a 5-minute span. Boom. Okay. So this is our increase in 5 minutes. We went from... That was our increase, okay? We got like another 20 minutes of this, or like 15 minutes of this. I didn't mean to do just one there. Oops. Oh, the top row. Fuck. Yeah, so we made about 2,100 tokens in 5 minutes. So, assuming we get it at that rate, we got another about 10 to 15 to go. All this to unlock the fuck hotel. God. I'm almost proud of it. We're gonna unlock the fuck hotel and it's gonna be like, yo, the only person you can take here is Gonta. I'll be like, oh no. Come on, give us some scatters. Let's go. Easy, big. Big. I'm gonna start counting the rolls from the last 7 or the last big roll, and I want to see if it's maybe just programmed into the game that after a certain amount of time it just gives you a win. We're gonna see here. Because it might be like every 30 rolls or something, it just gives you a win. Nothing. Come on. Not even a scatter. Man, the 7s show up so rarely. You effectively just have to get the wilds with it. If you got all 7s, I feel like you would just make like 1 billion coins. I wonder if that's ever happened. Oh, it's definitely happened. I mean, it's pure. If it's pure luck, if it is just luck, it's definitely happened to somebody. Man, very unlucky here currently. There we go. You got something, I guess. Man, we're so close to a scatter. Give me some scatters. They roll quicker. Fucking hell. One of these days, I tell you. You always see like a 7 wild, and then it just gets some fucking Monofanny. Like, fuck you. Man, we're getting... Yeah, you might you might finish a lot of work before I'm done. Okay, here. We just got our first 200. 200s! Oh! Gamba! That was a big win. Big win. Okay. We're gonna count the rolls until the next big win. This is 1. We don't count wimpy wins. 2. 3. 'Kay. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. True, another artist. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17.
It's getting interesting.
18. 19. 20. 21. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25.
It's getting interesting.
26. 27. 28. 29. 30.
It's getting interesting.
31. 32. 33. 34. Fuck. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. Jesus, 44.
It's getting interesting.
45. 46. 47. 48. 49. This is breaking me. There it is. It was 49 or potentially 50. Between actually good winnings. Yikes. Stop counting now. I have a wireless mouse. I want to go get something. I'm going to see if I keep right-clicking, if it'll just, like, keep going. You know what? I'm going to try this. I don't know how long the range of this mouse is, you know? I'll be right back. We're going to just keep spamming. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes, if even. Let me know if I win big, okay? I won't know, but we'll see.
My time to shine.
It's getting interesting.
Okay, I'm back. Looks like we didn't win big at all. Was it going all the time or did it stop at some points? Oh, nice. Good to know. If I need to walk to the kitchen, my mouse... I can right-click, I guess, if I want to play Blind Minesweeper or something. I don't know. Oh! Don't fuck with me. Look at all the 7s. We got nothing. I got a banana. I'm hungry. Dogs in here, too. No, there's not space on the bed. You can't get up. Oh, sorry. There's no space. Oh, there's space on the floor if you want to sit there. Finally! Give me something big! I almost want to see if I go outside if this will keep going. Let's test the effective range. Kidding. Wowie. We're almost there.
It's getting interesting.
Almost there.
Wonderful.
Almost. Almost. We're in striking range.
It's getting interesting.
Wowie. You know what? I'm gonna let my dog out. I'm gonna see if this keeps working. I'm gonna put this in my jacket pocket. We'll see if it keeps going. I'll be right back. 8,300. I'll wait till this spin ends. Okay, 8,351. I'll remember. Oh, okay, I'm back from letting my dog out, and it looks like we've gone up about 1,200. So I guess we hit one at least big. Did it go the entire time, or did it break up at all? I was literally in my backyard letting my dog out, but it obviously went for a while. Or I just hit big on like one of the spins that it stayed. Nice. Shout out to Logitech for wireless mice that actually have a really long range for some reason. Oh. Almost there. All this for the fuck hotel. Come on, just give us one more 77777. Come on, we're almost there. Hell yeah! Wow. Wowzers. Come on. Almost. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wowie. I feel it on the spin after this one.
My time to shine.
So this spin right here is gonna be big. I knew it. Nothing. Oh. Literally just 30 minutes of gambling. 30 minutes of spamming the right click on my mouse. Oh my god, we're so close! Ah! Come on! The final stretch! Come on! Come on!
It's getting interesting.
If we get the Mono Cubro or a 7, it's a big win.
My time to shine.
Because ideally we still want to have like 100 tokens left. I only need 100 extra tokens. Because I can bet in the future. Actually, I can just convert in the future, but still. Come on! Please! I'm begging you! Ah! 32 minutes! Thank God. No, I didn't mean to bet. One last roll. Ah! Big win. Get me the fuck out of here. Now this is where we go to the exchange counter and we find out all along that it was actually 100,000, not 10,000. And we cry. We cry. Hotel! Here we come! And you know what? Just to be safe, cause fuck me, I don't want to do that again. At least not at the slot machine. Dress up? Okay, to the fuck hotel we go! Let me in! I'll go nighttime. It's technically daytime still. Okay. Do we have something to give to Tanko, first of all? Or do we have to go fucking farm presents now? I saved. I saved. Huh. Dark belt, she's gotta like that, you know? For the love of God, Tanko, please. Don't be like... Are you at the fucking gym? No, you aren't. Okay. She's here. I was looking right at her. I'm on the side. Whatever. She's right here. It's down here somewhere. Probably at her dojo. For the love of God. Oh, damn. She's up on a pole. Not the kind I was thinking of, but... Do you think it'll be okay if we don't do anything about Maki? She told us to stay away from her, but I still think it's dangerous to leave a killer like her unattended.
But
We don't need to antagonize her, but let's keep a close eye on her just in case. Justin's case. Tanko and I grew a little closer. I'm about to give a big old Corona sneeze here in a second. And I said that, now I feel like I don't really have to sneeze. Never mind. Not bad, Shuichi. You actually made me really happy. But don't assume you can appease me. Girls aren't that simple.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You don't look very good. I'm fine. Thank you, but I know males actually have an ulterior motive when they give sympathy. I can't let my guard down. She's back to normal. Perhaps she came to terms with her master being male. Well, this is a good time to thank you, Shuichi. You're thanking me. Even if it's you, I don't like giving thanks to any degenerate males. That is true. Judging by the look on her face, she clearly loathes this.
Why?
But why are you thanking me? I didn't do anything.
what is this?
Are you playing dumb? Irresponsible, degenerate male. You turned my world upside down. You made me realize something I didn't want to know.
Could it be?
That your master's male? Yeah, well, no, not just that. You made me realize some males are good people, like Master. Not just him. I think you're a good person, too.
Huh?
You do? Don't start fantasizing anything weird now. It's not a mushy moment where I started thinking you're special or anything. Don't get it wrong, just because I called you a good person doesn't mean you're special. But even after our interactions, my Neo Aikido moves haven't gotten any weaker, I think. Maybe any degenerate striving to master Neo Aikido is tolerable. I'm not striving to master Neo Aikido, but I don't think I should mention that. Even if you're just a male, you can improve and change yourself through Neo Aikido. Master is a good person despite him being male, that's why he's master of Neo Aikido. Wait, I thought Tenko was the master. But then again, I shouldn't mention that. He never told me he was a male because he wanted me to realize it myself. That can't be true, but once again, there's no way I'm gonna point that out. Thanks to you. Oh.
I'm one step closer to mastering Neo Aikido. We both aim to master Neo Aikido. So, even though you're a male, you're a good person.
Easy. See? Is she accepting me finally? The notorious misandrist is actually accepting me. Hey, I don't think she's a misandrist. She's just misguided. I suppose the distance between us is close somewhat. We understand each other. Perhaps that's not much of a bond, but it'll do. I thought I could shake your hand, but I can't.
Listen up.
Shuichi, please get a sex change right now. Then there won't be any problem. Wait, I don't think so.
Male.
It's impossible for me to touch a degenerate. It's dirty. I'll become weak. But you said I was a good person a minute ago. That's right. Shuichi, you intend to master Neo Aikido too. But I still can't shake your hand. I'm begging you to get a sex change. That's not happening, and we don't have to shake hands. I know. Master the path of Neo Aikido right now. Then it'll be okay, even if you're male. Wait, right now? You can't determine your own limit. Now have a real fight with me. And there it is. Laws of the globe. Cool. Bond. True bond is the achievement I just got. I spent the rest of the day being roped into practices. Hey! Easy clap. Okay. Now. Nighttime. Damn! Monodam, put them in a fucking hearse.
It is now 10 p.m.
It's Betty bye for us.
You bastards.
You two should sleep together in one big bed.
Ah.
Oh, the three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in a triple bunk bed.
Yeah.
Huh? But whoever's in the top bunk might fall out of bed and die! I don't know if we're that close.
Bedtimer sign.
Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're gonna do it tonight, right? In that case, I should go to the courtyard. The music. Monka ass. Fuck you, Angie. You're next, bitch. Talking to people like you own the place. It looks like Kaito isn't here yet. Then suddenly...
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her. Huh? Her. Hey! Second best girl, Smile.
Huh?
Or maybe best. We haven't talked to her, really. But she's next. It was between Maid Girl and her.
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Don't worry about the small stuff. We're gonna train. It's more fun with 3 people than 2, right? Training, the 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Huh.
You calling this stupid?
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, then train some more. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me.
Right.
So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the examples you could have picked,
Right already.
did you really think this crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know.
Even super pets think of themselves as
Let's
heroes.
do it.
The same goes for the both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you to both stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you gonna run away? Or sorry, how long are you gonna run away?
huh?
What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Yo, back up, bro. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. Yep, flashback.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward. Ellipses.
hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy?
What?
Huh? My enemy?
jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you gonna run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously? Come on.
I'm right. I'm just sitting in the middle of the conversation. But if you want to stand against it, even a little,
Huh.
I'll train with you so you can be strong. What? Maki is getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. That's right. Pull out the fucking daggers. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Is he gonna be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
So what are you gonna do?
Kaito!
Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to...
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Ah, you'll do it?
Then
Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all. Whatever. You better be ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
hey,
Well, what are we doing first?
Alright!
100 push-ups. Somehow, Maki ended up joining us and the three of us trained together. Pog!
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
This is... the moaning arc. Oh.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
Maki's gonna be in the other side like a fucking jackhammer, just... fucking everyone else is just...
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups. I thought we were doing 100. Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91,
I knew it, see? She just...
94.
What? That fast?
Proper form, too. Maki shooting up the tier list. Like a speeding rocket. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath. I guess you've trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Oh, that's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with? Anyway, I'm done. You can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're done. We're doing training tomorrow, too. You'd better be there. Cool, can I go to the fuck hotel now? Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word. Jeez, why she gotta be so difficult? Hey, Kaito, why did you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering. Maki.
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're...
Nah.
No, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you.
Huh?
Weren't you listening? I already did 500 before I
No.
got here. Nice try, Kaito. Back to the moaning arc? Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. Let me go to the fucking hotel, bro. I didn't just grind for 30 minutes. Let's not go to the fucking hotel. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards on my bed. Kaito bringing Maki, he really is crazy. Maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. You really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued to talk to myself, and eventually I drifted to sleep. Dot dot dot. It's Monodam. He taking over now? Curious? Curious what we monogubs do when you're not around? I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. Literal teenagers. See, we're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Okay. Oh, heroes should be... Oh shit, I forgot I was on auto. Good morning. Although it's technically still night, you feel well rested. Monokuma. Nice face, Shuichi. You definitely look your best in the morning.
Too bad.
You could look better, though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? How rude! My time is very valuable, you know. Since you fell asleep, still clutching the love key. A real... Oh, Pog! He's gonna unlock... Monokuma is gonna unlock the sex hotel. Get excited. Love key? You mean this thing I won at the casino? Yep. I'll tell you how to use it. How to use it. That key opens the way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino. Alright, that building. I suppose it would have this kind of key. You look like you've already figured it out. Good. A healthy teenager's brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust.
Now it.
That key you got there should help you clear out some of those carnal desires. Oh, he's trying to get worked up. You ready to let it all hang out? Now then, please read the instructions. Time for the talk. The love key talk. This is a key that is used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be invited. There, you will be part of that person's They will basically see you as their ideal and swoon over you. Think of it as a kind of dream that lets you escape the cruel, dark reality. That's why it's important to play the role the person wants you to. Dude, Gonta is gonna absolutely destroy me. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. And what happens there stays, their memories are wiped when you exit. The one night stand within a dream, probably the best that you both forget it. That's it, stay safe. Oh. Oh. You seem skeptical. Why don't you try it for yourself? Go ahead, take that love key out for a spin. Now then,
Forward to it.
let love take hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honeypot. I watch Monokuma bounce away, stunned. The key felt heavy in my hand. Dude, you know what's gonna fucking happen? We're gonna get here, and once we activate it, the first person's gonna be either fucking Gonta or it'll be like Himiko, and I'll be like, I got something to do. You know, it's taxes soon. I gotta go. Suppose it couldn't hurt. I'm busy. I gotta go. Yes, I'd love to use the love key. Oh! Oh! Look at the bondage. No! Why him? He's gonna fucking chop me into pieces! Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Dude, this guy's gonna fucking string me up! Kokichi's fantasy. I can only imagine how insane this will get.
Oh, man.
It's been a while since I landed into trouble like this. Trouble? Trapping me in a place like this. That's very like you, Mr. Detective. So I'm still a detective in his fantasy. Am I supposed to be chasing him? I won't tell you where I hid the stolen gem. Torture won't work either, you know.
Wait!
I'm not gonna torture you. What exactly do you think a detective does? You're planning on tying and rough. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm busy. I gotta go, Kokichi. I'm busy. And roughing up my body, aren't you? That's why there's a bed, huh?
Hey!
No, you got it all wrong.
Why?
Huh? But isn't that what happens to a phantom thief when they're caught? Persona memes, good memes. A phantom thief? But you know, if you're into some crazy kinks, even I won't be able to keep up.
That's not true.
I said you've got it wrong. No, wait a minute, we shouldn't be arguing. I'm in Kokichi's fantasy, I should calm down and play along. Alright, so if Kokichi's a phantom thief, is he...
Hey!
I'm not gonna do anything to you. From here out, you're the cop's problem. If you're trying to rile me up to give you a chance to escape, no dice, Kokichi.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out already. Jeez, I was willing to let you do whatever you want to me. Since I love you, Shuichi.
Wow.
But wow, you even researched my name! My identity is bare and naked for your eyes only. God damn it, dude. Kokichi, did you just call me Shuichi?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, looking up your name was a piece of cake. Ah, so I'm not a different person here. I'm me and Kokichi is Kokichi. I know I'm supposed to be his ideal, and even when he tells me he loves me, I can't help but think he means the opposite. If you're not gonna do anything, then maybe I will. Before my mind even... Oh, dude, no. I don't want to read smut. I hope they're memeing. Before my mind even had a chance to process it, Kokichi's grin was on me. Ugh. I stepped back reflexively. I had no idea what he was capable of. No need to be scared. What did you think I was gonna do to you? I'm simply being cautious. We aren't exactly friends, Kokichi. Are we? The whole situation is too strange for me to get my bearings. Having this kind of conversation only makes it harder to know why I'm here. Don't be so cold to me. You've been chasing after me for so long. The stealing part doesn't excite me as much as being pursued by you, you know?
Oh, man.
Don't you feel the same, Shuichi? You weren't bored playing with me, were you?
That's...
Well, I wouldn't say... Well, I don't care what you think anyways. Because you just do as you please, don't you, Kokichi? Are you mad because I toyed with you? Don't worry, I'm always thinking about you. You're always trying your best to catch me. I really have to give it my all to win. You seem to be rather enjoying this for a cornered criminal.
Yeah.
Because the game's not over yet.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, what would you do if I told you that I wanted you to catch me?
It's true.
There's a transmitter on my body, so my friends probably have this place surrounded already. Looks like you'll be the one getting all tied and roughed up, Shuichi. That's not possible, right? It couldn't be. I was taken off guard by Kokichi's words, but then I remembered our rules. Kokichi, your lies don't work on me. You're not shaken up at all.
Oh. I thought you would be more excited. That's too bad.
Oh,
I really
no.
wanted your eyes to be on me.
I thought you didn't care about how I felt.
That was a lie. You know, since I'm a liar. But when I said I wanted you to catch me,
Oh
that
no.
was not a lie.
What do you mean?
It means you can do whatever you want to.
Oh no. No.
Come. Come with me.
No.
Let's do a lot more together.
No, I gotta report to write. I gotta leave. Kokichi moved towards me. For every step he took, I took one back. My feet hit the bed.
Kokichi!
Kokichi, oh no! He's gonna get me! Wasn't listening at all. He pushed me hard onto the bed.
Wait! Just kidding. Did I get ya?
What?
Didn't answer. He sprinted towards the exit.
Stop right there.
I tried to give chase, but my knees were weak. Why are they weak, bro? You simped for one girl this whole game. We're mortal enemies in his fantasy, but he couldn't be leaving. I caught myself wishing he would stay. What the?
That was pretty fun.
I think Shuichi is
Yeah,
a switch
Shuichi.
hitter, baby. I don't think he cares. He's going for both sides, my man.
I'll think of a more exciting game for next time. So make sure you excite me too.
Oh god, what happens if I get him in another fucking dream? Okay, new theme. You've got a new theme, Love Suite. Cool. Jesus.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement.
Please assemble in the gym.
Let's get along.
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodam, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing. Friends is the only show he watches
I
now.
will not forgive that.
If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the excisals to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges.
How gory!
Oh, that's so gory. Please, get along, everyone.
Ah,
She puked again. It's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monofeni's blue puke will have good luck.
so long. Farewell.
Nice. What? Is it morning already? Last night with Kokichi, was that a dream? I can't even figure him out in my dreams. Assemble in the gym. I have a bad feeling about this. Me too. Dude, I'm gonna fucking get with Kyo, dude. This fucking absolute kink lord. I don't want to know what his love suite looks like. Also, does that mean that I can get a new theme for my thing here? Ooh! Hey! Nice! Nice! Gym. We gotta go to that hallway. Dude, if I get Kyo again, I don't know what's gonna happen. He scares me. We've been making jokes about him being like a kinky fuck this whole game. I'm terrified of him. I don't know what that man is capable of. I don't like talking to him when it's not in the love suite. It was the same way after we went to the library after Rentaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened.
Ah.
Man, I'm tired as fuck! I was up all night fixing that computer. Ah, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think?
Ah.
I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but that thing's pretty good. I mean, it's so intense it won't let me sleep. ... Are you jealous? Please, I want this guy to go away, okay? I want him to go away and not come back.
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain possible.
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here? Hey, stop talking shit on Maki, bro.
I see.
I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way that she should be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Every character has the exact same voice, okay? My voice acting is amazing. That's the only way it goes. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all.
That's enough!
You better cut it out.
No, no.
I tried that in the first game, then I realized it's basically like reading many chapters of a book per day, and I don't know. I could try, but it would hurt. He's right, murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy like this. It's just like Angie said.
Yeah.
It's just like Angie said. Oh, this guy.
Everyone!
It's serious!
How?
Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Gonzo went to courtyard before coming here, and...
Rise and shine, Earthside.
Wait, is somebody not here?
Thanks for bearing with us.
Trying to remember off memory. Is somebody not here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, everyone's here. Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too?
For now.
Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is. We will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right. We aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have a two. Oh, don't start, bro. What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. This guy would be the type of person. You know what? We'll just hold back here. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of this terror.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring, and not
Hey!
just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far.
Oh, that's it? That's
and welcome them
boring.
back to the academy as a transfer student.
Let's pick Kaede, guys! Pick Kaede!
Well,
Pick Kurumi, it's easy. A transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone.
So,
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. That's not it. I don't trust this. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
that's right.
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. I mean, any time that the Monocubs do anything for us, this is always like a monkey's paw situation. It's never worth it. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, you don't want to use it like that. No, I mean, the Necronomicon's not the monkey's paw. It's just like everything that these guys do is a monkey's paw. They always present it as if it's going to be something great, or they meme us, oh, it's going to be perfect. And then it ends up being terrible. Oh, okay. Sorry, old habits and such. Monodem, have you guys seen the monkey's paw, like, movie? It's terrible. Wow. Monodem, let's forgive Monotaro for giving us what friends do, you know?
That's wonderful.
Monofanny, you're nice. It's terrible. I watched it in grade 12 philosophy class. It was ass. But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What, me? Please, no, not Monofanny. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
We were all completely dumbfounded. Everybody, let's pick Kaede. Let's resurrect Kaede. I feel like this academy has prepared me for an absurd situation. I want to pick Kaede, please. Resurrect her. But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
To transfer student, resurrecting the dead?
Don't screw around.
Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It can't happen. Sheesh, who the fuck would believe this load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. Shut the fuck up, bitch! This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they are similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. Are we gonna be going like, hi, like throwing ash on the ground, fucking drawing pentagrams? Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
What? Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they can't be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected. That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this conversation will go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right.
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
You think?
Fuck you, I'm not even gonna read your line, Angie. That kooky bitch is finally talking. True! But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
Let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right.
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Can I say it? No, you can't. Monka TOS. Yay, okay, I'm gonna say it. Don't say it, because that's what a Tua desires. Can't follow this conversation at all. So you believe you can revive the dead? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
So she's saying that whoever does it's gonna kill them? What do you mean?
Because.
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? She's saying that maybe it'll just bring their corpse back. So clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with. So maybe they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead.
No.
That's not possible. We inspected all the bodies ourselves.
But.
It might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
I see.
Monokuma and the X-Isols are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah.
If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. Why do people believe Angie? She's fucked. She's fucked. She's been wrong at every turn. I've always supported Angie. I know. One of the reasons why I don't like you too much. Thank you, everyone. Dude,
Wait.
Angie's next. What? No, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male.
Ah! Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true.
I do. I do want that. I'm still hung up over Kaede, even though I only knew her for like 30 minutes. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that.
What?
Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So, maybe one of them write message in courtyard. Message in the courtyard. Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On way here, Gonta goes see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
The worst is yet to come? No, it's definitely not what it says. I thought it was saying the worst is yet to come, but I don't think MA is. And have more writing this time. More writing? Gonta no can understand what writing mean, but maybe a message from dead. Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we alive.
Huh?
A message from everyone who died. Because no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right? Wow, is that a Bits cheer? Is that the flag Shuichi has hung up in his room?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Wowie, look at you, you got a funky badge. Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor.
Say.
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You know it's a motive, yes?
No.
Perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people. Dude, everybody in this fucking game, with the exception of, like, I think Maki is the smartest person in this whole damn game. She wants nothing to do with anybody. It's the smartest fucking path forward. Huh? Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and...
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe.
True.
Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Oh my god.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you
Oh
safe.
my god, Angie is literally a fucking cult leader. She's actually a zealot.
Grandmas are nice.
I don't want to dig deep into like the random references. She's like a fucking Protoss from StarCraft. She's just a fucking religious zealot. It's crazy.
Huh?
Fuck, I just remembered. I bought posters the other day, but I forgot to buy the fucking Mikon poster for killing Hiyoko. I gotta do that. Maybe I'll do that on stream at the end here. Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa!
That's not suspiciously convenient at all. True! Yeah, real shit. How did she do that? Did Angie's legs just extend? The fuck?
Oh,
Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
you're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. You'll use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joined student council too.
Wait!
Yep, it was Atua. My man Atua. Or my girl Atua, whoever it is. Wait, before all of that, what exactly is a student council? Is that why you've been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the game.
You're right.
Me, Kiba, Tenko, and Sumigi. Tenko, no! Okay. Tenko, you gotta separate from Himiko. Okay, we're... Whew!
Yes!
We arrived to a conclusion. What the fuck?
Ultimate Academy Student Council with Angie Yonaga as our president.
This seems like the least effective group of the people remaining that you could have put together. Okay, you know, I was making fun of Kyo earlier, but he's a weird fuck who seems like he would get shit done. Himiko is a part of the student council. She won't even change her expression, she's so fucking lazy. Kibo is not good at anything. I mean, Angie just talks all day. I don't even know what Sumugi does. I don't even know if she's existed in this game. Tenko's my girl, but come on, what's going on?
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Isn't this what we were all working towards already anyways?
Our student council promises
No!
game-free
No!
Ultimate Academy.
No! No!
Huh?
Student council and Angie is the president.
Yes.
Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Shut up!
Why?
What?
Yup.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council. How are you guys getting honey-dicked like this? It's not possible. We need to start our own student council with Maki, me, Kokichi, Kyo, and you know maybe just those four. You know, Kyo's a fucking weirdo, but
That's
maybe
right.
we're okay with him. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow Angie too. Thanks everyone. Atua is happy too. Taito can tag along. He's fucking stupid. I guess Miyu could be there too. She's pretty useful. Ah, jeez, they've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we've even realized. But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of death that can't be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that.
I see.
So she's using this situation to take over the school and make us depend on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for this school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right.
Yeah, go to not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why you?
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot. True! Miyu's on the R council now. But I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the council. Huh? Why?
That's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right, that's right. Now what were we talking about again?
Yup.
Oh, the resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes a decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way Atua would be wrong.
Yeah.
Atua is always right.
Got a minute?
Are you guys serious? Maki is fucking shooting up this tier list. Oh man. We need to have a stock market for characters in this game. You better be buying, or you better hope that you own, because her stock is skyrocketing. It'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true that they're probably not gonna listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet the whole time. Is he about to fucking go... Oh, no, never mind. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. Everybody's fucked. Maybe all along Maki has been the true one. Transfer students, reviving the dead, Atua, student council. So many heavy considerations this morning.
No.
Shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. Find something. Free time. Okay. Wow. Oh, let's see here. Okay. This student council is so fucked. It doesn't even... I don't know. I got one Monokuma, one hidden Monokuma. Look at him. He's loving it. Look at him. What a cutie. I would like to leave. Maki's still just chilling by herself. I wonder if she'll even let me hang out with her. I feel like she might tell me to fuck off. I like the cloak up here, it's nice.
Huh?
What?
No.
I don't have anything to say, I just thought we could hang out. Guess that's a no? I thought that training with me and Kaito would bring us closer. Sure.
Huh?
Really?
What are you trying to pull?
What's with your reaction? You're the one who invited me.
Sorry.
I was surprised. I honestly thought you'd reject me.
No.
All this time I assumed I was just gonna train with two idiots, you and Kaito. And I thought it'd be faster to give in to Kaito's demands. Not sure how to feel about that.
What do you mean?
Even after hearing that, do you still want to hang out with me? Of course.
Sure. Whatever.
You're giving off strong Kyoko vibes. Fine, I'll hang out with you, but I think you'll end up wasting your time on me. Oh, that's kind of rude. Kind of a self-diss. Talking about nothing. Wow. Probably a lot of fun. Maki and I grew a little closer. Sure, I don't even know what she would like. We're gonna consult the depths of my mind, aka the gift guide. Of course, I just know what everybody likes. Okay. I know that she likes the beret. How do I know? So I just know. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. It's not that I mind. I'll take it. Hey Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they became known?
You're right.
Ah, it's true?
So what?
If you want to know about my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze. Okay.
Hey.
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
First I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. The cult, what does that have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to. You belong to a
You're a
cult.
detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult from behind the scenes, and it trains assassins.
But
That sounds made up.
Sure.
It's real. The
whatever.
founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. Cult like that exists in our country. It's fine. They disguise it so these things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey,
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
Well,
It does give off that impression.
well,
Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal. It hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Neither demeaning nor cold. Sounded as if she just accepted that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee of this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with them, but... Wait. Can't you figure out that without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective?
Well,
There are several assassins besides me. No one's devout. And, we don't really get along with each other anyway. So, I wouldn't know.
that's...
So you don't share that kind of info with each other?
that's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Friendship fragment! Wow, you pissed her off! Free fragment. Sick. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I return to my room. Still time. You're damn right there is. Maki, where are you? Probably in the same spot again, I would bet. Wow, she's not. Wait, actually, where is she? Oh, she's in the dining hall. Maki. I'm like an itch you just can't scratch, because you can't get rid of me. I'm sorry, but I'm here to bug you. For eternity.
Stop it.
If people see you talking to me, they'll mistake you as a friend of an assassin. Of course.
Ew.
And you're still fine with that? If you're putting up a front, then you'll get hurt later. Hey, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Don't worry about me. Monkey and I grew a little closer today. Sure, I'll give you a present. I'm gonna consult the deep recesses of my brain and figure out that you are a very huge fan of the hand mirror. You must not worry a lot, yep.
Hey,
Hey, Maki, you notice all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use all of them? Uh-oh, did I upset her again?
sorry.
Did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really, I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use all of them. Is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassins.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives, also poison, sniper rifles. Jujitsu, that's, I mean, I guess if you want to consider a martial art a weapon, but sure, bombs. Bombs for an assassination? A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. So I'm assuming that means you blew out the top floor? You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
What?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally disposing one target is enough. So what kind of people have you assassinated?
talking
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so
see.
this will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because.
I kill anyone on my orders list, doesn't matter who the person is. Suppose that's just the way it is.
See.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well. Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school? Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well,
A daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong.
okay.
Yes, but I did as I ordered. I suppose you had to.
That's true.
Yep, that's when I realized this would be my life now. I heard them calling it an act of God. I don't believe in that. I also don't intend to blame it on anyone else.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki has been overwhelmed, or had been overwhelming. I'm having a stroke, whatever. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Staggering from the weight of her story, I returned to my room. Gimme another day, because I only had one free time on that other day, so you better make up for it. Except you won't, because it looks like it's nighttime now. Time for the Love Hotel. Time for the Love Hotel.
Actually,
Oh, Monotaro is out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. Monk ass. That announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train, but is Kaito okay? And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. It's probably Maki. Just listen to the music. With the doorbell ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find Maki. Yes, see? Maki, we don't need the Love Hotel. We got my room right here.
Huh?
Maki. Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him. Oh, yes! Just the two of us.
jeez.
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flake out. Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for
You're
him?
right.
I guess you're right.
Hey,
Let's get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. It's really gonna do training, just the two of us. Oh, you're right. Not push-ups, though. That's how Maki and I ended up training together. She trained me to be a lethal assassin.
hey,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I hope not. I don't.
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
Hmm.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
True. Maki sprang up and said, "Come here.
Hey,
100. I'm done." Maki seemed nonchalant and she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
so what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. Okay, Gundam's powerful gay energy absolutely is a tsunami compared to the ripple that Shuichi is. Gundam was so powerful, he got lifted to heaven by angels after he died. What a fucking legend. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well,
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am to anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
because
I had no choice but to.
this is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But,
I'm also kind of the same way.
well,
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great of a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
okay.
But now I feel completely different. If it's gonna help my friends, I'll do it. I almost don't even want to say Kaede's name anymore. This guy needs to get over it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things this way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. I mean, totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
Maki.
See you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking. Alright, I'm still feeling a little worried about Kaito. Seemed off since this morning. I hope it's nothing serious. Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. Uh-oh.
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
Why?
Well, I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. But Kurumi's crime happened during nighttime, right? If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity. Limit. So basically you want to take our freedom away. Is that it?
My.
Hahaha, you're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
That's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says.
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer it if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. Maki, I will personally help you kill these people. You know, the one thing, I didn't actually read the regulations in this game because I didn't feel like it, because they've been the same for 3 games. What is the point of human life? I'll finish my thought after this. They're born as useless babies who can't do anything, and 70 years later they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless. True! Fair point. They made a very clear outline. Wait, why didn't I get to go to the Love Hotel? What the fuck? Was that only a one-time thing? That's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all.
Well,
Suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Or do I have to, like, go to the thing to activate it? I want to check this here. Go to the dining hall. What do you mean? Is it only during free days, maybe? I guess that wasn't really a free day, so... Or wait, yes it was. What the fuck? If I wasted a key to have Kokichi, I'm gonna be real disappointed. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around.
Quit messing around! Don't do whatever you want!
Huh?
Huh? But I have a to his blessing.
That's right.
Yeah, we have a to his blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
no.
As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What? What is going on? Baki!
Got a minute?
Go and stop Kaito. Yelling at each other won't get anything done. Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. Huh. Okay, one second. I want to see here. Let me see. One second. It looks like you literally might only get one key. So I fucking farmed a key for 30 damn minutes just to get Kokichi's dumbass? What the fuck? One sec. What the fuck? Did I really waste a key for Kokichi? What the fuck? I hope that's... Let me see here. I'm gonna confirm this. Sorry. It's very vague. It doesn't really say. Damn, so you get 1 use. And I got Kokichi. God damn it.
Huh?
The manhole. Gotta put heavy rocks on top of manhole, or going to put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore.
My magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let go to handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up.
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about the underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it. She just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear it too, after all. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Samugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. Fucking casino time in 4 fucking chapters, maybe. Fuck that. I'm not wasting time on that again. I better be getting fucking 5,000 coins per bet.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
Dude, fuck Angie.
I've been
Me and all my
wondering,
homies hate Angie.
Does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Ah, what
Isn't
a
that-
cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Is that supposed to be like an Izuru meme?
Atua exists beyond time itself. But I'm certain you will feel his presence very
I
soon.
fucking hate Angie too. She's annoying. Fuck Angie.
Precious!
So cool. Atua's just so cool. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But
Why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
the truth is,
Is it because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you guys? Student council can't ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control. Tighten? Are you calling me loose?
that reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miyu?
What?
Yeah, so what if I was?
By the way,
So was Maki. She didn't want to go back to her, or she didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime. Shuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
huh?
Geez, this isn't so good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'Cause Atua says so.
A two of this, a two of that. Can this bitch shut her trap? I wish she would. Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
What?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
Not as long as everyone still wants to leave. That is not acceptable.
However,
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyways? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine. Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough.
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet.
Rise and shine your sun.
Dot dot dot. Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now.
You bastards.
We want you two get even closer with each other.
That's one.
So we brought this. A flashback light.
I see.
It's part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, let me see that. Ah. Suddenly, Andrew grabbed the flashback light from his hands and we all dropped LSD again. Oh, nope. She broke it. I hate her even more now. She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly. Why would you ever make Byakuya's voice actor say a line like this? How fucking dare you, bitch?
Huh? The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
A student council? can suck a fucking dick. Fuck the student council. I don't like them.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
And dude, if these people were in the first game, you know, it might have worked. Monokuma was really heavy about everyone living their life together there. He hasn't really cared in the next two games. Oh, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. What I was trying to say earlier, is this the rules? Yes. So, what I was saying is that I wonder if the 2-person per case rule is here. Unless they just didn't go over it. Because it says until only 2 remain. But as far as I know, the rule of 2 people at or a max of 2 people at a time was not... That's not a rule here. See, like, there's nothing here that says max of 2 killings. So what is stopping someone from not just going and fucking everybody up? I don't know, who cares? Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodem? He fucked off, he said, I'm out.
Ah.
Hey, he ran away. Hey, Monodem, wait.
So long. Farewell.
Yeah, like, Angie is basically running. I forget the fucking specific name. I mean, it's kind of like a monarchy. Monarchy are supposed to be people chosen by God, but... Or at least that was the original thing for it. I forget. Oh my god. It's in Civ 6, because I play Civ 6. Government types. There's a specific group where everyone is under a religion, and I don't know why I can't think of it. Because it's a very, very easy name to remember. It is called a theocracy. There you go. She is running a theocracy, okay? Huh, Bayanara.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing?
Dear.
We could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right.
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always
Well,
messing
why
around.
you? You've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
But you should take that up with Atua.
Oh, man.
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah.
Oh, you mean the resurrection ritual? We have a plan for that. What? What?
I knew it.
What are you planning? Why can I not
Yes.
click? Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. A necessary precaution? What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Rentaro killed?
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? You mean, if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected.
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again. You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But...
We must submit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute. If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. It's just like Atua says. Tenko, I know Tenko doesn't believe in it. Come on, Tenko! Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are you gonna resurrect?
What?
What kind of a stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
Cause Atua says so.
Rentaro Amami.
Huh?
Rentaro?
Yes.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Kurumi, nor criminals like Ryoma who violated the rules against sharing one's motive video, which leaves Rentaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. True, he was the one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're gonna bring him back? My man Rentaro. I have a question. This might sound weird, but... Does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not gonna happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
Yeah, I don't think Tenko agrees. I think Tenko is just a hard simp for Himiko. So she's just going with whatever Himiko does. And we know Himiko's really drinking Angie's Kool-Aid. I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. You're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua.
Well.
Let's go. See, this is the real gang right here. This is some gang shit. I mean, Kaito's stupid, but everyone else here is really useful. And we have our kinky boy here. I mean, he's got something, a few screws loose, but I mean, like, he seems to be smart.
What is it?
I don't know why I got a notification sound. I should probably mute them. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the alerts set up on my end properly. But for whatever the hell that alert was, cool. Thanks. I have no fucking clue what it was. But thanks. Whatever the hell it was. She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
Even so, we can't defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed.
Hey!
Then it's an all-out war against the student council, 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick.
No.
No, we need to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone. Let me remove this, actually. One sec. I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas. Dude, my man, he got coronavirus. Kaito got COVID.
Huh?
Huh? You say something? Uh-oh. Someone was zoning out. Kaito's, something doesn't seem right. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Uh-oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. I'll rub some spit on it. It'll feel better.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it, no. I can't stop these chills. Huh?
My bad.
Sorry, guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. My room. I should have said room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. Shuichi Saihara. True. And you told us to give up. I have no intention of doing so. Same as Kaede's, as everyone. It means I need to do something. It means I need to hang out with Maki. Tenko, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to drop to number 2. Sorry. Because unfortunately, Maki has taken your spot. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to go like this. Until you stop simping for Himiko, you're gonna have to be number 2 in my heart. Or we can at least say that Maki is 1A and you're 1B, Tenko. I'm sorry, but you're still 2nd. It's just how it goes.
Stupid.
There's no way you can resurrect the dead.
That's true.
Rentaro definitely died. Kaede and Kurumi died right before our very eyes.
So what?
Fine. I don't feel like doing anything particular, so I'll let you decide. I did move Tenko down, I'm sorry. She's simping for Himiko, and she's in Angie's cult. Maki has taken her spot. The tier list has shifted. Maki and I grew a little closer today. You'd like to give Maki a present? Catch up. I mean, nobody probably wants us anymore. I actually have so many gifts that were really high up for Kurumi. But, unfortunately, she'd be dead. So, the nail brush, baby. The nail brush. And using my intense knowledge of what all these characters like, aka the gift guide, I will look here to see what Maki likes. Hey bro, I'm making use of my time. You're damn right I'm using the gift guide, but at least I'm honest about it. I can't even... The monkey's paw! Who likes the monkey's paw? I like the monkey's paw. Someone's student ID. Dude, I have none of the gifts that she likes. Holy fuck. Oh, wait, no, I think I have one of them. It's called Home Planet. This guy. Hey, she likes this apparently. Hey! Here you go. Is this for me?
What is it?
Do I look mad? I don't show, but I'm actually pretty happy. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then? Oh, I do.
Well,
The orphanages I was raised at, the orphanage, I don't know why I said orphanages. The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
What? The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
if I remember correctly,
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's-
I remember you said that the training was quite harsh.
True.
No matter how talented you are, a child's still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive. So you were trained to withstand
What do you
torture.
mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
no.
I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself, and then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl?
sorry.
Sorry, pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But
What? But
Shut up.
it's fine. Just pretend.
okay.
Alright, I understand. Wow, our friendship is very nice. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. Okay, wow. There's still time. Do you believe after all of that, we spent all that time on that love key? 30 minutes of grinding. All of that just to get Kokichi? Like, really? Unbelievable. Aw, look, she's at our training spot. She's waiting for us.
Hey,
Is Kaito alright? He complains about others, but he can't even take care of himself. Irresponsible idiot. Just hang out with Maki for a while. I mean, Kokichi's fine,
that's so.
but I'm not interested in him. I was about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. Spend some time strolling around the courtyard with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? So apparently she likes the rice toy blocks, and I think I have about 5 of them. But do I have anything that she actually likes or nah? Or nah? The cosmic blanket. Does she like the cosmic blanket? She doesn't. The perfect laser gun. Whatever, you can have the fucking rice toy blocks, I guess.
Is this
This is something you should give to a child. You shouldn't give this to someone my age.
satisfied?
Well, when we get out of here, I'll give it to the kids. That's why you gave it to me, right?
Hey,
Look, you want to ask something. I do? Whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said.
hey,
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage. A close friend?
what is it?
Why do you look so relieved? I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross. Gross. I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. She angry about something?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
So what?
It's fine. Then what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
see.
The scouts had their eyes on hers first, not me. What?
Because
I had enough talent, but she had even more. She was very kind, a crybaby who easily gets lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well.
okay.
Being with her was really fun. Hello. Yes, everyone's weird here. We would wear matching outfits, big sweets, exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late in the night. We played house often, and the other kids at the orphanage. She would play as the mom, and I would play as the dad, and that seems about right. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it. Tenko is okay. Ready? This is where we hit the simp answer because is Shuichi at the heart? I mean, when I was playing as Kaede, I was calling him Sir Simp, so that's surprisingly cute. Oh, I thought he was gonna say the line.
What is it?
What are you saying? Don't say things like cute. That kind of thing doesn't exist in my heart. No, I really think it. I'm sure you would make a good dad.
Shut up.
Shut up. Stop imagining whatever it is you're thinking. See? Look at that. Gunshot clap. Maki shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. Maki and Tenko are both in the S tier, okay? It's just, Tenko is simping for Himiko very hard. She can regain her status, don't get me wrong. But she's, we gotta ditch Himiko, and we gotta ditch the Angie. Or Monokuma. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to training.
That's true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. This music. I don't trust this music. This is like a waiting for a murder to happen music. If he's okay, I hope he's feeling better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to his room opened and out came... Uh-oh. Maki, don't tell me you're cucking me.
Ah.
Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
Hey, bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you, too.
Well,
He told me he was gonna skip today's training, too.
I knew it.
So he doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know? Sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do. We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. The student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
I told
Well,
you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
see.
Really? But
Nope.
I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be the two of us training today. Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
Yes.
Huh?
Die!
Sorry.
Sorry, that's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about it, how I can confront it, so if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better? Of course. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. More alone time. Yeah, boy. Dot dot dot.
Hey.
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not... This is where she looks at me. She says, Shuichi, shut the fuck up, you fucking simp. My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Game of Thrones memes. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. I bet you it's Angie. Uh-oh. No, please. Don't. Don't do this to me! Such intensity. Hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Tanko. You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
well,
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. A favor from us.
hey,
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. See, I knew it, but still, you gotta stop the Himiko simping. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? Yeah, bye guys, I'm busy, I gotta go.
Hey.
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
No.
I could never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing. So you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey.
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the council, right? I think Kimiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie's dangerous. The student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Damn, so she's a double agent. Let's go. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes she's under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her? Huh? Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened. True! And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life. But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well...
You do realize who you're talking to. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please.
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie. Only us. Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miyu, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see, you don't have many options.
Okay.
It's true?
Please.
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. She bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go. Well, we didn't even answer yet. Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. Quit complaining and— oh, sorry, I almost read the same line twice. I thought I clicked. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. Not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help. Did my mouse just die? No, it's just not going through. So what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. Something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am? No, I'll do it. I was just thinking as well. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with his motive.
Hey,
then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack.
I think Shuichi is the opposite of decisive. I guess I'll forgive you though. Now, let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Together? I'm going too? Of course! I wouldn't just ask Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help, and this is how you're gonna treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. Come on, ladies. Just the group of 3 I wanted. Let's go up. I don't even want to talk to Kokichi. We're gonna fast travel by him. We're gonna RP walk our way in.
All right.
It's right here. Just when I reach my hand towards the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure the door's locked. Locked? That's right, Angie did say that she locks the room while she's working. I grabbed the doorknob to test it.
I knew
it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki, push me aside and begin pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door. Now. Hey! Wait, Maki, you can't do that like that. Stop being little Miss Impatient. Then how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please.
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? Tenko.
Yes.
Yeah, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help you? Huh? Why are Shuichi and Maki here? Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to him. Please, come in.
No.
No, it's not that. Let's go in for now. We can talk inside. I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But there's just fucking dead bodies. We weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Got like skulls and stuff lined up or what? Oh, did she make like sculptures of them or something? That's a little bit creepy. She made 3 sculptures in a garden gnome. Kaede and Rentaro, Kurumi, Ryoma.
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine? Huh? You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my own. They're my very own handcrafted wax effigies. Huh? Wax effigies? Why?
Of course.
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on.
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. Before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such cruel things so innocently. What?
But
it's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but they aren't. Wax doll of Kaede. Just hurry up and simp for her again. It looks exactly like Kaede. The face, the body, it looks like the real thing. Yeah, they did. They're slightly different. They're a little bit off-putting. But actually, okay, my dog is going crazy. Looks exactly like Kurumi. But actually, okay, we get it. Can I stop?
Hey,
Angie, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. It's if he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive. No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing these effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. Yeah. Something that can't be replicated? What the fuck was Ryoma fighting here? Fighting to open his eyelid? He was fucking dead before he got thrown in there. But it's something that could never be replicated. Fuck Ryoma. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kurumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then, if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery. Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
But that's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up to now will come back. So, if those 4 really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. Are we gonna start like some Zombieland memes? Are we gonna have 4 zombies walking around? That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course.
Okay, this is where Tenko can shoot back up in the tier list. She needs to fucking do like a flying kick and fuck up these statues.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atua's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua.
Gets punished.
You know? You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
And there's no point in talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a effigy. Ha ha ha.
Hey,
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan. Okay. Poor Tenko. Pepe hands. Maki? I thought someone was just gonna like fucking do a flying kick or something and fuck up the effigy. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left. Dude, what the fuck? Wait. Why does everybody give Angie so much respect? She's not deserving of it. It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right? Huh?
But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know?
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes. What's going on? Finally, can we get the breakup? Please, can Tenko please just break up with Himiko? She's so useless. I hate her. How come in all these games so far, in the last 2 games, the shortest girl is so fucking annoying? Himiko, and they both start with H. Himiko is definitely way better than Hiyoko. Don't get me wrong. Hiyoko was next level bad. But god damn, fuck this bitch. Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council and it's nighttime.
Himiko!
Okay, liking Hiyoko is not allowed. That is a cardinal sin. Atua told me that liking Hiyoko is very bad. Himiko?
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these 2 to change my mind. She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush. Enough already. Tenko walked towards Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts, let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you're being brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all. Yes! This is the arc we've been waiting for! She's not a real mage! She's a fucking shitty magician!
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it!
Himiko!
Get mad! Get upset! Yell at me! Just fight back already! Do something! Ellipses. Tenko, let's just leave it be for now. Ah!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I can't believe I yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes! Good, fuck you! After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. It's okay, Tenko. Are you okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do! I know she'd never hate me. She'll just demote me from best friend to just a friend.
Huh?
You guys were best friends.
No.
Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much.
Well,
If you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome the rough patch. That was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried?
what?
Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Ugh! There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me. What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing your mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. But it's magic. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's going to think about it too. I didn't expect that. I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. It could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. Dun 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 dun. E.T. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school, but the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons, because of my odor and because of how I would flop around on my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. Nice. Dun 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 dun. A body's been found. Nope. Poor Monokuma, dude. He's just shell-shocked.
Huh?
The intercom, wonder who it could be. Probably Maki. Yep, my girl.
Well,
What's with your face? You look like you just woke up. I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. You wake up to that? You rely on the announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine, let's stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito.
Okay.
Heard from Maki. From Maki Roll. It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual. Maki Roll? Don't give me a weird nickname. You brought Kaito here, Maki?
why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan if, in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach?
But
Kaito, are you feeling okay? You don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap,
Okay.
and then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Are you scared?
Huh?
Huh?
no.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about the resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid, there's no way! So I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared, it's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, zero-G, but ghost stories? Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. That's what happened.
Okay.
Let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up. Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. You got a lot of nerve giving names. Giving nicknames to my girlfriend there, Kaito. Watch yourself, buddy. Or we're gonna have a fucking problem. You're next, champ. Watch it. But it's magic! Himiko, the one who literally did nothing this entire game, and has almost actually made us... has made one trial go fucking longer for about 30 minutes because she just wouldn't tell us how her fucking trick worked. DB. Well, so I guess we can't fast travel. Let's walk all the way up. Whew. I forget where the stairs are. Wowie. Let's go see what's up with Angie. Hopefully someone destroyed the effigies. You think they'd just let you fast travel, but I guess not. Instead, we gotta run all the way up here to this dank ass room when the music switches. Monka ass. We have to walk slow when we're up here. This is a dangerous place after all. Why are they playing like the We Will Rock You fucking beat to it? Bum bum clap. 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 I'm not talking to you, bitch. Fuck, I guess I have to. You guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch the whole time?
Pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again. Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive, we shouldn't let it happen.
Okay.
It's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
It's good that you're here. She won't open the door for anyone but members of the student council, right? So tell Angie to open for us. That's not possible. I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her, but she must be really into her work because she won't come out. Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both the store and the back one are locked. Oh, please. Atua, bless me that I think what just happened maybe happened. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked, but these doors only lock from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there. Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer.
Himiko!
Himiko, we need to get inside right now. Why? But, you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are about what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all. Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Oh, it's lockpicking, yeah.
Huh?
Hey!
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Please, Kokichi, open the lock. It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie. I fucking hope something did. Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing it because these three are threatening me. Pulled out thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Push the pins up. Clack.
See?
There. Open sesame. Get it? It's a open sesame. Open sesame. Good meme. That simple? Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know. Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
Ah, that cuts real deep, Maki.
Alright.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie. I'm not. Yeah, you're right. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob and pushed the door open and saw... Yes! Woo! Oh, never mind. Fucking bitch! Looks like Atua helped ya! Looks like Atua was looking out for you, bitch!
This is an
A body's been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab.
Ah,
She puked again, and it's green this time. Monofini's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Transfer student from beyond the grave. Ooh, spooky.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. Fuck off, Kibo. Fuck you. Not praying for shit. So the Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Someone should roundhouse kick your fucking head. Atua, please take care of Angie. Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her? Yeah, you did a real good job. Thank you, Atua.
You don't know?
I think I'm a believer. Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That's not true. Angie said Atua always by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua.
Right?
I think I just had a stroke. I don't think that made sense, because I think I read it wrong. Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game. Wait, this is a part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such awful things? Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... She's gonna say one of them. Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. It's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along. Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofanny? By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Even more green puke. This is really unlucky. Let's get the fuck out of here. Monodam's the only cool one. Get the fuck out of here, nerds. Actually, I kind of like the last three.
So then.
There's no use complaining. We are better off to begin. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes? Yep. I mean, the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Not going to. No, we going to ever get used to this.
No.
Trust me. You don't want to be used to this. No one should. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin. Hey, bro, you better watch what you say to Maki.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
True? Still strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. Certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi.
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm gonna find the culprit. The culprit, is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Samugi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every fucking time? Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as a part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey.
What? Shut up already. It's her fault, telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure, sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Hey, the duo. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage...
Jeez.
You're clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well...
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yeah, let's take a look. Oh yeah, baby. Take a look at that pretty sight. Dead Angie. Give a golf clap for that one, just a little. Stupid bitch. The Ultimate Artist. Body was found in the Ultimate Artist lab about 2 a.m. Cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Nice. So we do have a time of death this time. Monokuma file included the time of death. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies. So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council rules like Angie and Atua said, what good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else, it's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive
Please
Angie?
stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
Can't say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me.
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie. You know, Kyo just doesn't strike me as someone that would kill someone. Now, I could be proven wrong, but he seems more like the type to be kind of kinky. But who knows?
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child.
What are you trying to
A seance? What are you talking about? Just cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for
I am
jokes.
serious.
I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation.
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Now.
First a resurrection ritual and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I'd appreciate if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes.
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something...
However.
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing that seance, yes? My earlier theory?
Therefore.
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student? It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish...
Well.
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it's best we consult Angie herself. Okay, I don't care about spoilers. If you're gonna spoil, get the fuck out. Goodbye. Have fun.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar to say the least. Holding a seance to find out the ritual, so we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyways. I'll help too. You too, Himiko. If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help you out as well. I can't leave Himiko
do
alone.
whatever you want.
Do whatever you want.
Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then.
So now we have 4 participants, Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. 5, then Keyboy can come
You're
too.
right.
I guess we can't be picky.
Why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then.
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
No.
In order for the Caged Child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. Then how about the empty rooms?
That's.
Empty rooms, the ones on the 4th floor. There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with
Tell
Himiko.
me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like
I
this.
see.
Very
yes.
well, I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really gonna do this?
You understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Kyoko, Kichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But.
Perhaps it's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Let's see here. I mean, we might as well inspect the body.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
I mean, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Let's just hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. I mean, first we might as well read the book. This book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at the book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this to ashes. Use caution, be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Okay, so clearly the ritual didn't go through then, because the book is still here.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap. Pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure it's true, but in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Okay. There is the katana. Katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy. Who did this and why? Fuck off. Why are we still simping for Kaede? We don't care about her anymore. I thought this was very clear. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
True, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. Okay. Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry. Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Really.
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry. Huh. How did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hands now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off easily. Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy. I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
You fucking bitch. Why do you care? I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the effigy. Dude, this guy knew her for like...
By the way.
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? I think they were probably trying to hide the weapon. If we know that it was from the stab, then it makes a lot of sense that they would want to bury the portion that they would have used to kill inside there. Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Perhaps I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
And what's the reason for this? No idea.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Let's do that. I wanted to make sure the katana indeed came from there. Of course it did. Where the fuck else would it come from? We got our garden gnome of Ryoma. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly...
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey.
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. Warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax. It still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies, too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way.
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? Not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're gonna do this much work, there has to be a reason for it. What could it be? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Well, probably the culprit. There would be no reason to hang it if you were Angie, because if you were actually trying to... Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. It's got to be the culprit. Let's talk to Gonta, I guess.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even. Why do you think that? The student council made a rule that we know be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could happen at night. You really think everybody would go along with this rule? I mean, we have examples from the first game that people don't really give a fuck about the nighttime rules.
But...
In fact, even the person that fucking made the nighttime rule didn't follow it. But it's a to his rule. Angie says he punished us if we not follow his rules.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do whatever they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
But...
No way, student council would never break own rules. They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she slept in her room. And get brought here?
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her, if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie, Gonta could not save you. I'm honestly surprised that Gonta has not been killed yet. Not only is he a fucking hulking dude, but he's stupid as fuck. I feel like he'd be a pretty easy target, but... Find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. I mean, I like him, don't get me wrong, but, you know... It's the same reason how I'm kind of surprised that Himiko is still alive. It's like, how is Himiko still alive? She's so easy. I don't get it. I find it, yeah. Smoogie. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the council. Oh, this.
No.
Do you suspect Tenko?
Actually...
Because as a member of the council, she would have been allowed in the lab.
yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the council to enter her lab. Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
True.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all. Don't you dare implicate Tenko, okay?
No.
It's not that I want to suspect her, but since only student council members would have been let in here, then be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is the most suspicious. Can we check the locks on the doors? Door is the lab's back door.
This.
And see? Look, there's Leaf on there. There's a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
Because no one has used this door since we came here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked since. What's this? Look, there's some gold and shiny, something gold and shiny on the top of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny. Wow, I wonder what it could be.
Alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the golden parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. You think maybe the sword was used to unlock the door somehow?
Well,
I'm curious about the superior door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room, shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm gonna take a closer look at it. She walked over to the front door. I will in a second, okay? I want to talk to Miyu. This busty, brainy beauty has this all figured out. You mean you know who the culprit is?
What's that?
Huh, the culprit? Fuck that.
hey,
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her? Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know,
Y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? God damn you, you never cease to amaze me. What a terrible joke.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I
What
blame
was
her.
that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She's on the rag or something? Come on. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. Let's say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Okay, chill, Miu. Miu tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing? Stop that. What? I just want to see if the doll was wearing panties. What, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miu is a waste of time. Nice.
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure the front door was locked?
Okay.
I'm positive. But are you sure that it wasn't just barred or blocked somehow? It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out the thin needles, blah, 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 blah. So he picked the cylinder open.
Hey.
I think anyone could have opened the lock besides him.
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monokubs took the key. I mean, they took the key, but like, knowing the Monokubs, you probably could have just fucking asked them and they would have given you the key. Ah, he ate it.
Then...
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside, but someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front room was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily. Or the front door, not the front room. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Oh my god, is it a lock the door problem? Like we've had in the other two games? Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came across is a cylinder lock, the other's a bar lock. The rear has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both were locked. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room. A locked room mystery. You're right, that is what it is. Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monokumas. You know, if I have an ultimate talent, I'm the ultimate soundboard, okay? It's the only thing I'm good at. Outside of being amazing at Dota. So both doors could open, so both doors could only be open locked, oh my god, I'm having a stroke. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. You see, Danganronpa rehashes ideas, but the funny meme is that, like, they acknowledge it. They're not even trying to hide. They literally made a joke that, like, the whole second game with Nagito getting the file, that was so funny. Half of it, well, you know, the third killing, 2 people died. And then in the fourth one, they were like, well, in the killing school life, somebody killed himself for the 4th trial, and I guess Nagito killed himself. There we go, wrap it up, we're done. I've never played Xenoverse, and I've been recommended it probably 100 times. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember,
that's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared in an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves. That's true, actually. He's clearly suspicious. The solution seems a little too convenient. This is the other thing that Danganronpa does, is it's never, ever, 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 ever the most obvious suspect. It is always some fucker that you never think it is. What is there left to investigate? Talk to Maki again, I guess?
By the way.
It's straight, yeah. Okay, maybe just click on the door? It's unlocked. There's still things to investigate. Such as? Her body again? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know if I investigated her body, actually. I didn't, I don't think. There's blood dripping from her head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck. There was a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely. Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack? I suppose that would be unnecessary. Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding. What's going on with the 2 wounds? Did she hit her with, like, the Joker? Like, the Dark Knight Joker just, like, fucking slammed her head on the desk or something and broke her forehead? I don't know. Huh? What's wrong, Monkey? Move. Monkey pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder. What's this doing crumpled underneath the body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related. Looks like there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's hair, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But...
Yeah, Angie really didn't deserve anything less than that. I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under the body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Chill, Maki, okay? We were just starting to get along. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies, so don't beat yourself up over it. Well, then it's a good thing you're used to corpses.
You wanna die?
Sorry.
Joking, I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize, I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. Let's get out of here. Things to investigate? What the fuck is there left to investigate, bro? Come on, bro. The pool of blood, maybe? Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. The blood's from the back of her neck. This blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. It fits a 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described as in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless.
I suppose so.
I guess so. Let's continue. I actually had a new option there on my right click. I think we've finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate. We need to hurry up.
Right.
Imagine thinking that there's actually a time limit on investigating.
That's true.
Yep. Is something wrong,
By the
Maki?
way-
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure,
Because you
whatever.
are my partner, okay? Calm down. Not just in the case either. Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help. Let's get out of here. Okay. No more "we will rock you" in the hallway, I guess. Nothing on the scrolls. I don't really know how this is supposed to be an anthropologist lab. It's kind of a tower or something. I don't know, whatever. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from right here. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken
That's
it.
true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Okay. Is that all? Oh god.
Oh?
Oh, what are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You guys look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
yeah.
Yeah, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need the sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need this stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet. Study. So let's see. Kokichi took a look around, and I heard it was like some old maid handbook. Oh, this is it.
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover. This must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Cage Child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book as he picked it up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture. Let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly...
Just like he said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the circle during the prep. The dog god, do you mean the wooden statue? When preparation is complete, turn on all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are standing at a corner of the room. Oh, I can finally...
This conversation is going nowhere. You think so? Yes,
Yeah.
that's it. Yes, that's it.
This sound, yeah. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. Okay. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Okay. Sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? I would actually say the opposite, but whether it works out or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Yeah, whatever.
right?
He said he memorized every word of it too. It's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance. He can't conduct it without it. Or he can conduct it without it, sorry. I just double backed on the thing I said originally. Is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh? Well,
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
Still time, you know, the seance hasn't even started.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens.
Okay.
I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, we'll all be waiting for you. One of the 3 empty rooms of the 3 were in the middle. Okay, Maki, no. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left.
Hey,
You can deal with the seance. I'll head back to the crime scene to re-examine. Okay. Goodbye, Mrs. Monka Giga.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well? You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. Now we're back to the fucking We Will Rock You. Aw man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. True. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated.
Why you?
Kibo. Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet. Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Hey. What did I do?
So then,
My jaw's killing me. Now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with a purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew it with salt.
That's correct.
Yeah, Kibo will remember that. He fucking Telltale Games is us. I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Broken, not only will it fail, may unleash a curse. I'll be careful.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. I've memorized the song, you should do the
Do
same.
you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize it now. You're a detective. I expect your memory to be up to task. Here's the melody. Yep. I listened to him sing the song, did my best to memorize it. Yep.
Okay.
I think I got it. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let's begin the ritual.
How exciting.
Yep.
So then.
Let's do the spiritual medium. It would work best with the girl. I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that Angie Spirit should go on.
No.
I'll do it. Tenko, why? If you're the medium, you won't be able to talk to her.
That's right.
You won't talk to Angie, right? I'll be the medium. That way you can say goodbye. After you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up, live facing forward, survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please.
By the way.
Let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. Feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry. You'll feel better when you do. And laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger sometimes can cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them have made up. That's good. Not for
So
me, it's
then-
not. Now that we've decided on a medium, let's begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko, see you later. Won't say goodbye to me? Bro, I thought we had something.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
Okay.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
Hey! Goddamn.
So then...
Rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be
Let's see.
done. The iron cage top. Yep.
Yeah.
Count to me. It may not look like it. I'm super duper strong. I shouldn't have lied. Oh.
I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Fuck off.
Don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
Okay.
The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
As if Himiko is doing anything here.
That's wrong. Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm sorry. I know Himiko probably can't lift much. It should not take more than 2 people to lift 175. That is, and even if one, whatever. Let's just pretend. Whatever.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Shut up.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Yep.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
I know you can't see because of the text box, but it would seem as though Himiko is standing on the circle. You know?
So then...
Point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie through you.
Got it.
I'll not say a word until it's over. Okay, everyone will see you after the seance.
Well then...
Yep. Please go to the one of your choosing. Stood in a different corner. Blow the lights out.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
Okay.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Shut up, Himiko.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okay. Then I'll blow out the candle now.
Ready immersion. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. There you go. See? I did that. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall to the back. Wall back to my corner. I can't speak, sorry. Then began the singing. At
last,
at long last. Young dog and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Oh, I forgot to click. Will the guard dog run far away? Why are they so monotone? You don't sing like this. It the little... And then they hit the little... Dude, what is this? At last, at long last. That song was shit! We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say.
Is the caged child Enji Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers. Oh, it is me, Enji. Oh.
Say.
Is the caged child Enji Yonaga? What's going on? Say. Is the caged child Enji Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear you were not to speak, yes? Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Light the candles briefly.
Well.
Oh god, I hope not. What just happened? Just for now. I walked along the wall, back to the candle. I just lit the candle, see? Crazy, dude. Don't tell me that my girl... Yep, I can already see it. I saw it, dude. I fucking saw it. I fucking saw it. Tenko's fucking dead, dude. Tenko's fucking dead, dude. I saw it. I fucking saw it. What's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
Shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect. I saw the tank. She's fucking dead, dude!
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko.
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. How about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark cards such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit's sticking around, but whatever. I can see the blood. I saw it. 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 I-S-A-W-I-T. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in order.
I will remove the sheet.
Pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Bong bong.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... She already stepped on it in the fucking thing. We saw it. She wasn't listening. She jumped to the cage and... Himiko, I have one thing. Don't fucking act like you care. It should have been you! It should have been you! Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... I mean, I don't know if she's... The announcement should have played already. See, the third case did have 2 people die! Well, I guess it was good that we switched fucking main girls, cause I mean, we wouldn't have much of an option now. Maybe it was my... Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Well, it's nice to know that my beautiful voice killed Tenko. If there was any way to let her out of this world, I'm glad it was that way. Maybe Monofandy's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Unbelievable. Unbe-fucking-leavable. The second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running. Unbelievable. Why did they kill Tenko?
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Tenko, Gonto so sorry. Gonto no could protect you. ...
Got a minute?
Shuichi, please explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
Rise and shine, Earthside!
Hey.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? Dude, I brought this up in the other 2 games. This is where they're finally gonna introduce the only one person can kill, only 2 deaths meme, right? Just say it. Well, we need to find them both at the trial.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, it's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of him. Not saying it. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't really know what to do. Really, I don't know. Aw, man. They're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
You already forgotten? Daddy's condition is no condition to help us. I see. I read the bottom line again. I'm like dyslexic up and down. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, Monofanny.
Daddy!
Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
Okay, Monotaro's about to get fucking murked. It's happening next. He's the next one to get chopped. Daddy, I love you. Please go back to normal.
Fathers!
I want to see you. Father! I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm back! Were you good while I was away? Oh god.
So much, my adorable darling.
Ew, he's licking himself. Dude, the weirdest thing in all of this is the fact that Monofanny licks him back. They're effectively French kissing.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my
Yikes.
vacation.
That's your kid, bro.
Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Oh my god, dude, I know they know what they were doing when they wrote these fucking lines, but come on.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing!
Oh my...
This better not awaken anything in me.
I'm getting a drink. You can watch this. What the fuck is happening? Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. Like, what the fuck is this game? Byakuya! What's happening? That's exactly what I want. Everyone will come in here when they see some hot bear action on this thumbnail. That vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Sure.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave, whether you're permitted or not to. I'm adding words in. I always do this shit. I'm having a stroke. Wait, so then who's this baldy?
yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that nuisance is out of the way. What were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happened to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
Hey,
The Blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target. In other words, if the Blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the Blackened. Huh. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a victim, and Tenko herself, or wasted a kill. See, I'm dyslexic up and down. What's happening? Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill. Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. That's pretty rude. I'll add this to the regulation.
Go ahead.
Update the file. Do your best, yeah.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders got to be able to take decisive action. Indecision is the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. My fucking man. He might murder Monokuma next.
I'm satisfied with this.
Nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. Nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. As long as you live, I'll never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go?
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy. Like, what the... I feel wrong saying this shit.
So long. Farewell.
I'm fuck. Makes sense of all that.
Listen closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's.
Nope.
We don't even know if there's a different culprit.
Let's see.
We should investigate Tenko's death as
How
well.
exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. So excited.
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
Unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone upset and confused. I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
You gotta step up, bitch.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The possible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's check the Monokuma file first. God damn it. I'm so sad. Body was found in the middle. You know what? Yeah. This makes sense. The method of death gives this away. That dog statue is probably the murder weapon. $11 a.m. Stab wound to the back of the neck. Yep, same as Angie. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Jeez.
Not again. Curse?
Hey!
Bro, get off my girl.
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Damn right. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Did she deck him?
Are you okay?
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. Gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Bro, you better... Can someone kill Kaito? Not because I don't like him, but because he's getting too close to my girl. Should we resume the investigation? Time's of the essence. True, we don't have time to mourn Tenko's death as our own lives are at risk. It's true, but Angie, and then Tenko. To think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. Sorry.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Yeah, fuck you, Himiko. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. I have to keep it together. Yep, I'm a detective. Investigation resume.
Well...
Too dark in here, we can't investigate if we wanted to. Going to bring candles from other rooms to make it brighter. That won't be necessary. Not necessary at all. Why? Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power. It's a flashlight?
His eyes lit up. I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Club strobe lights? Why are they not...
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shut up.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Nice. I'd say it's a JoJo reference, but it's just a song.
Oh, man.
What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
You're right. Why is that a truth bullet? It's the white sheet. Just check if there's a hole in it. Please check if there is a hole on top of it.
Is this...
Cloth is pretty thick. Completely opaque on the back. There's a blood stain on it right around the middle.
But...
No hole. Wasn't stabbed through the cloth. Fuck. Never mind, my theory is wrong. It was stabbed underneath. Do we think perhaps... Do we have another, like, fucking tarot thing? Where someone was in the floorboards? We already know that these floorboards aren't nailed down or something. They talked about it. It's a wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. The wooden statue's pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
The weight about 175 is about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway.
Is this...
Is that an offer, or are you insulting me? If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily. You're right about that. Didn't sound like you were kidding either. Dog statue. Tenko, I'm sorry. Her dead body, according to the Monokuma file, the stab wound, caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream. Wait, but you did hear the... Not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. Speaking from experience. Of course, quick deaths are my specialty.
By the way...
I mean, the other thing too, if she got stabbed in the throat, they might have like fucked up her larynx and her vocal cords. She might not have been able to call for help. The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a weapon around here. Well, it came from under the floor. You can see the board is fucked up here. Poor Tenko. Please rest your forehead on the stone marker I've placed here. Huh. I mean, the stone could be used as a marker similar to how the knife was used as a marker in that Byakuya Taro killing. If you know that's where the person's head is, I mean, you just aim down a little bit, you know? Yeah. She had to make herself small to fit in the cage. Floorboard. Let's run right under Tenko. Why is it loose? It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance. Why would it come loose during the seance? A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Someone must have loosened it on purpose. Okay. Her dead body, yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on that again. Oh, the cage, obviously. Cage using the seance. Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. There's blood on the inside of the cage too, so obviously the wound came from under. Pretty large iron cage, big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, yeah. It was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Look at this.
Is this...
Bloodstain on the bottom of the cage, probably Tenko's.
That's true.
I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was
What do you
killed,
mean?
which means she was killed while she was inside. You don't say, Maki. I think you're right. She went under the cage right before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That explained this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the moment the cage was lifted. I don't think so. Seems a little bit far-fetched. Himiko.
Hey!
Himiko, be strong, Himiko. Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break. But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Leave her be. Okay. Imagine thinking I would feel bad for Himiko.
Why?
First Andrea, then
How can
Tenko.
this
I know,
be?
they're killing all the women. It's gonna be a real... We're gonna have to be a real bro party here soon.
Yeah, that's right.
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends?
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this...
I knew it.
I know the murder's pretty
But of
shocking.
course.
I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly.
Ah, yes.
We performed the cage shell again and summoned Tenko's spirit this time.
Stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present. Did she get killed
I
during?
see, yes.
Maybe best to know, resetting. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
That's
Whatever, hurry up. I mean, you heard the wood go fucking during the middle of the thing. At the time, in order to begin the search, the seance, I'm falling apart. We had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. After that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god on top of the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the Caged Child song. The seance should have been complete, but... Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. At long last. Okay, they don't want me to sing. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. I mean, like, do you not... I don't know. There's a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps he knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
As we called out to her, no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... We already know that she was bleeding, though, before they ever lifted the cage. You could see the blood. That was memeing about it. Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then...
And when was she killed?
Well,
That's the problem.
I see,
There is
yeah.
another problem, and that is,
Yeah.
wherever did the
that's right.
seance fail? I simply can't figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches.
Well...
These floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They're tough to walk on. They aren't nailed down. They're just laying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose.
this-
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
I suppose. Yeah, I know, his priorities are so fucked. He's like, well, I do care about her dying, but... I want to know why my fucking seance failed. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Try later. Huh?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
We need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to forget about resetting, figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Okay, cool. Can we get a move on? The candles? Maybe this is the last clue. Candles hung on the walls, the only source of light. There were no windows in the room. It was pitch black. How did the culprit kill her in complete darkness? This investigation is over and shut, and it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Cunt Fu's the kill. Now then, Cunt Fu. I can't even read, but that's a good ass meme, Tanka. Cunt Fu's killer is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place. Not necessarily. Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance? There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that? It is true that she was alive before it began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood, I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was alive. When the candles were relit, she was dead. She was dead before we ever lifted up the sheet in the cage. We could see the blood peeking out of the one corner. Means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time was she killed after the candles were blown out? This may be an important point of the case. Man, what a lame function. Oh, is that it? Can we wrap this up? Oh, the hole in the corner. A small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still. A hole. Looks like there's a space under here too. Hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there. Probably a katana. After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Let's do it. I feel like we've checked everything. The only person I haven't talked to is this Robo. Robo, bro. And he didn't say anything important. Okay, Maki, please. Unless you want me to investigate the salt circle, for fuck's sake.
Well...
Oh my god, they're gonna make me investigate the fucking magic circle. It's a magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I performed many successful seances. Why? I've even had spirits enter my butt.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing.
But...
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog document.
Hey.
Isn't that right? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense.
Hey!
Maki, we finished the investigation up here. We should check under the floor. It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light? Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, it should be fine. Now go get a candle, remove that floorboard so we can go down. This is where my guy goes, oh man, this wooden floorboard's really heavy. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Look around for clues. It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in a dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off. You can see it in the next room. This is the wall of the empty room, right? It looks like there's wood all along the wall. This part's rotted away. Looks like natural rot. The hole wasn't made intentionally, but I can get into the next room through here. If I remembered correctly, the room next door is also empty. And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That makes it that might make it impossible to move around in there. Then they could have used a light like we're doing right now. But then would it not have peeked through the floorboards? They used a light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? Bloody sickle. There's a sickle here and there's blood all over it. There's blood on the sickle is fresh. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Well...
Sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches. I mean, I don't know if I'm fucking blind. Maybe it's just the drawing here, but I don't know. Okay, now I see how it's drawn. It's supposed to be, that's the edge, but it looks like it's almost like a blunt thing. But I see what I see. I get it. And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. Even if this is our weapon, how'd the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
True.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab it into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture. I don't think it's impossible. And her posture is the question. If the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
True.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Likely they were under the floor the entire time. Dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood, definitely Tenko's. Wasn't much of a clue. Dried blood. Blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. Pretty far from where her blood is. It's under the... It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
Back of this floorboard has blood on it too. Oh my god. Under the floorboard... I'm actually dying, I think. Under the floorboards, and there's blood that's been... And there's a liquid of some kind that's been used for marking? No. No way! They wouldn't do that. It's almost like this blood was lined up with the stone that Tenko put her head on, so the person would know where to aim. No! Come on! It couldn't work like that.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
True.
I wonder, I can't be sure.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are dry. Cool, can we wrap it up, Domi? Cut crosspiece. Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard's cut.
That's true.
Near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally, this was cut. There should be saws in the warehouse that could have used that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. What purpose did this serve? I don't know, maybe so you could kill someone, you know? The question is now, though, I don't remember, but who suggested the middle room? I think it was Himiko. Because that'd be a very suspicious thing to do. Because obviously there was prep work that was done beforehand. Himiko! If the culprit did all this, then why? I think we finished investigating. Maki,
Is that all right?
now we can just stay under here together. We don't have to let anyone else know. Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. There's no... I don't know. I have some huge doubt. I have some huge, like... After Maki and I crawled out from this floor, we put the floorboards back. Turned to our investigation. Yeah, man, this is like... They're destroying all the girls, but to be fair... I think most of the... I'm trying to think here. First killing.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
because
Angie and Tenko have different killers. Then the blacken we need to vote for is the culprit for the first murder. That's what Monokuma said. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's? But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truths of both of their deaths. I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Damn, did someone actually just get fucked? Nah, I think the same person must have done this. It wouldn't make sense. Plus, especially when you think about... I don't know. That fuckwit earlier might have fucking ruined this whole case, because the one thing makes this very obvious. When I came into the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Another death? Aww. You fucker. That surprised you? Were you guys gonna scream and cry in terror? Fuck you, dude. I got excited. I thought we were gonna get into some fun-ass memes. What are you doing?
Oh?
Sorry, I'm a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, it's real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
That's so mean.
Got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
You're gonna lose consciousness. Do it after you tell us everything. Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I stepped through. What bad luck. So maybe. Okay.
Huh?
So if we go by that, this would assume we could extrapolate that to say that the person might have done it to all three of them.
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the Killing Game is all about. Killing
Nice.
Game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the Killing Game. The Killing Game just can't
The
be
fucking
beat.
grape gremlin.
Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Guess time's up. Man, it's because of you guys. Didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
Wanted to re-research the seance, so I brought the document, but unfortunately, couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same way as it was in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious. Wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. What I was gonna say is that it would make sense if Kyo was the killer. If you base it off of, one, obviously that the girl died, that Tenko died during a seance, but that if you look at the way that the four people were arranged in Angie's room, they were arranged in a square, which might have been used to help him draw the circle or something. You know? I don't know. Or it could have been the four effigies could have been used as the four people if he was like trying to perform it or something. The blood loss clearly affecting his footing. Bloody Kokichi has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Let's go to...
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes. What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Yeah, I do. Right about now, I do. Why is the floor all fucked up, bro? What happened here? Let's go to the computer room, guys. I want to play on the Xbox. Wow, what a bright, beautiful day. Look at the sun, which I'm guessing is up there, but the game doesn't let you look up all the way. Wow, how pretty. Wowie, what a beautiful day. It's almost like nothing happened. Okay, well, the fact that Kokichi said,
Oh dear.
it appears we have all gathered, but there are less of us. Less friends mean it's much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm sure you've got a little smarter by now. Going to, I don't know about that. Going to do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
What's that supposed to
Are
mean?
you okay?
More importantly, are you okay? I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki roll should have packed a punch. It's your fault. Don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine. Those golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. You know, I think it's the other way around, but sure.
Rest in peace.
Shut up, Sumugi.
But
maybe Dick... Shut up. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all, you shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua. So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. I might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Wait a minute.
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. The trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
He didn't.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, say something. What should I say? Just get this going, dude. I don't want to talk to these nerds. These fucking squares. Get a blanket, dude. It's freezing in here. Fucking look at his physique. God, it gets me excited every time I see it. The Wakanda forever. I say it every time. Broken record. Oh, give me my blanket. It's... As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we, oh my god, remaining survivors stepped aboard. Oh no, my blanket has a hole in it. This isn't cozy at all. Wear it like this. He descended. Oh. Yep. Turn on the auto. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. So we fell faster and faster downward into the black. Just the elevator stopped, and just like always, doors parted slowly. Sorry, I'm trying to get the light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Darkest dungeon memes.
Uh-oh.
What? They look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. Ow! I think Monodam's a fucking cold-blooded murderer, baby. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Now then.
Hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. I won't. Third class trial was about to begin. Blanket, I can't get it oriented right at all. Fuck you, Angie. Bitch! Got him. Created it to try to prevent. I love how they try to make you like all the characters before their trial. Like, are you kidding me? And Tenko, that's the real loss. My girl, pat the fucking hand. She hated men, but I knew she hated the terrible killing game more. My poor girl, Tenko. Owie, I dropped my water bottle. The two who were killed were both trying to... I don't know, I couldn't read it. Who was the one that killed them? Was it one person? Yeah, probably. I mean, if not, the other person's fucking stupid. Two different people. Or maybe three? Maybe it was 4 people. We need to pin that down in this trial. Maybe it was 5 different people. Maybe we all killed them. In order to live, we have to find the truth. Put my headphones back on, and I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Hey bro, we care so much about the truth, we'll lie to get to it. Oh. Okay. It's 3 hours from when we were at the fucking... the Love Festival or whatever, the Love Hotel. I'm losing my mind. Skills. I should have some skills. I only have 6 points? Really? Damn. I got fucking clowned on. I actually didn't like this ability. Let's see here. Sure. The new Hangman's Gambit is so much better. Let's go.
Now, during vote correctly, I'll punish everyone. Also, refuse. Now, smiles, everyone. It's showtime. Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Yes.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
You haven't been helped yet, don't worry.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
True.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Nice. Fuck you, Himiko.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions
I'm so
hasten your
scared.
judgment.
What are you gonna do?
There
Cast
may
a
be
spell?
two killers.
Oh wait, you're not even a real fucking magician.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
A transfer student.
Be quiet, Samugi.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
No.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
I got my water bottle. Even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. What? Am I really gonna waste time on this?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies.
Oh! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
Nope. Yep. No! You motherfucker.
Who was resurrected?
Ah!
I wonder.
Why did that pop up last second? God, these chipmunk voices.
Oh! So, ritual did work?
Fuck, I misclicked! I keep misclicking, dude! God, why did they switch the left and right click in this game? I don't know why it still affects me. It's just muscle memory. I keep doing it. I mean to left click and I'm right clicking. Oh, it's so triggering.
So, ritual did work?
Fuck, finally.
Wrong!
Sorry, fuck me. Ridiculous.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
You don't say.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not reading this again.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
Very much true.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Wow, good deduction there, Mr. Logic
Then,
Robot.
Going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
True.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Good, now shut up, Samugi, and say nothing like you do for the rest of every other trial.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Yep, totally, you're right.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Yup.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong.
I hope Mona
Raising
Fanny
the dead
dies
is totally
so she can
possible.
stop saying these very weird lewd lines.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Okay, now maybe Monotaro's gonna die.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
Yep.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
So look at Angie, she's got the fucking, got the halo on her.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
They should, on, fucking Ryoma's thing, they should have put just a red line above his head to show that he just couldn't clear the height requirement to continue further in the game, you know?
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
You aren't tall enough to be on this ride, Ryoma. I'm sorry. Gotta get out.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
True.
The
Okay.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
True.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
True.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
The
You went to the
worm.
classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Broke in. It was broke in. Which one of the? Yeah.
Genius!
Huh.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
I mean, it was actually at the
Which
crime
makes
still. I
you,
mean, that's where it
Kyo,
came from.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom,
I knew that was gonna happen.
and murdered the fuck out
I'm gonna
of
fucking
Angie.
shoot myself in the head after this.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Yup.
But
Anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
What? No. Why would Angie let him in? He wasn't a part of the council, dumb fuck. No, this is actually wrong. It was locked. Why would she let Kyo in? He was not a part of the...
the
What?
culprit used a
What?
katana to kill
Whatever.
Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
I was wrong.
The
I'm
culprit
so
used a
confused. I thought
katana
that
to
was
kill
it.
Angie.
Samugi's account.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
I guess it's this.
But
Anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm.
You went to the classroom, broke in,
That's so fucking stupid that that's it. It should have been the front door. I get what they're saying. Oh yeah, you know, she wouldn't let anyone in that wasn't a part of the thing.
No, Kyo would not
But
have been able to
it was
enter
fucking
Angie's
locked in the first place. Whatever.
lab. Isn't that right?
We don't
Tsumugi?
care.
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Wow.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
And why is that?
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So
True.
whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Not necessarily.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually.
Yep.
Whoa, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Yep.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
That's a terrible reasoning.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too.
Funny that Himiko was also
right?
quote unquote best friends with two victims.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3
Yeah,
people.
he's definitely taking shots at Kaito. Kaito's so annoying.
2 people. Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Yes.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either.
Oh god, are we gonna get...
You're not the culprit.
Okay.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
Oh, sorry.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the culprit
I didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
Okay.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Shut up, go away.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
Yep.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open that
culprit.
door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Get out of here, bitch. I heard it. I heard you say it. Monka TOS.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it
Man, the only thing I don't like about these cases is they always waste the fucking first hour of it just doing fuck all and running in circles for stuff that we
Unless you're a
disprove
student
later.
council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yes, indeed. Yep, he did lockpick it. I remember. I remember that. I was there.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Yep, sure you did.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Yep, you got it right. Totally killed
The
her.
culprit was me, all along.
What?
The funny thing is, you could admit to killing Tenko here and it wouldn't actually matter, assuming you were a different person
What are
from the
you
first.
saying?
It'd be
Is
stupid,
this
but...
some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Yep, totally.
No,
That's it.
he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Wow, the fact that any of you would believe him is the more confusing part.
Definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
You're right, they did.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
I will, Mew.
There
How dare
were
you talk
two
to me
doors
like
to
that?
The classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back door. Has to be.
That's it.
And they used the sword.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
A locked room mystery. A killing under the floor. The third case having 2 people dying. What else is gonna overlap here?
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Mind mine? Nice law. Oh man, that was a big one. Easy.
I see it.
I see it. Damn, I got a big one there. That was a lot.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
They stuck it through to close it.
When the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
True.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
True.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Another crossover.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Indeed.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Either to obfuscate or because it was part of another thing entirely. Psych taxi. Nice. 2, 1. Crazy taxi. Crazy taxi. Hey. Who something handle of the sliding lock? Who turned what turned the handle of the sliding lock? Oh, that's easy. Thought it was who. Thinking time. Sorry, me no like think. Oh, good. Easy. Wow, we're in the desert. Question mark. Oh yeah. Something. Owie. Is this what was done to make the katana turn the lock? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? I'm guessing it would have to be this. Okay. Look at my boy, Shuichi, picking up honeys in the car on the highway leading into Miami. Look at my man go. This is how he should have got over Kaede. Unfortunately, it's not what happened. You can use the mouse to control the car. What the fuck? It's terrible. You bump into everything. Oh no, I hit the car. Go backwards. What happens when you try and cut someone off? See, you get in an accident. Don't cut people off. There's your traffic PSA right there. Oh yeah. What was used, or something to manipulate the effigy? How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? I mean, they stuck it in and they twisted it. That's why they hung it. Thinking time. Spinning it. It has to be. Nothing else makes sense. Yep. It connects!
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Okay.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Indeed.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind.
Wow,
and the
tension.
would spin the other way.
Physics memes.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
In this pulley system, find the tension in the rope.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Indeed.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
Indeed.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Yes.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Okay.
By using the effigy with the katana.
I mean, now that we figured this out, like, this is the thing though, even if we figured this out, this doesn't really feel like it helps us get closer.
The air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Like, cool, we know how the door was locked, but...
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Yep. You're right.
The culprit failed the first couple times. They could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes.
Indeed.
Since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Good one with that one, by the way, dumb fucks.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Imagine trying to make everyone safer and making everything infinitely worse.
I didn't say that.
But I did imply it.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
I wonder if they're gonna make this case progress faster because we're talking about 2 victims. Or at least spend less time on
The
each.
other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Huh.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
I mean, it would be smart.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Wow, guys. Hey, guys, I know this is crazy. Can you believe that the compulsive liar lied? What the fuck? Why would he do that? Oh my god. Fuck.
Cough it up, Kokichi.
Oh, man. You guys got me.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm not the culprit.
I can't believe a compulsive liar would lie. Fuck.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Who knows?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
You get me?
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Nice.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh god.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
Again, I said this 2 minutes ago. This is pointless. Stop wasting time on this.
Something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster.
True.
Cum dumpster!
Good one.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
That's a... Okay.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Oh my god, I feel like these people talk about all the wrong shit.
Council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
And Himiko.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Kibo, can you believe this? Can you guess what he might have done? Just take a guess, dude.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Yeah, like, I don't necessarily dislike it. It's just that this case, there's obviously a lot of stuff that's thrown in there to obfuscate. It happens, or obfuscate. It happens a lot in all the cases. It's just that, like, especially the last case in this one, or maybe this one, I don't know, maybe this case will progress really fast, but like the last case, literally, there was about not 2 hours, because the whole case was about 2 hours. There was probably about an hour and 10 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes of fucking wasted time, because it was just, like, everything before the intermission was like totally thrown away, because we basically backtracked right at the start. I just want us to get to the important shit.
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Like, I feel like the thing that they should be talking about is the method of killing and then work backwards from there.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
True.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Indeed.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
No.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
I don't know, Himiko. Why'd you kill her?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know.
Yes.
So
Now let's
we
jump
need to
between
find the
cases.
first blackened, responsible for the first victim.
I mean, technically, this is really bad, but I mean, as far as like if you were to put yourself in their position, but Tenko's death does not matter at all. You can throw all the info out. Unless it helps you solve Angie's case, it's not important. I mean, maybe for your peace of mind, but if the trial is only judged based on the first case, who cares about the second one?
We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
I'm with Kokichi on this one.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Tenko's case is meaningless anyways, unless it helps to prove Angie's.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Shut up.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Imagine
stop it with your
cold
crappy lies.
shouldering your friend for most of the game and then being sad when she dies.
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
My fucking man, you're damn right she didn't.
Now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
He's right, though.
No, it's okay.
He be right, though.
No surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Well, you fucked up.
But now, it's too late.
I mean, you could bring her back to life.
Complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our
True.
only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, can you just go back to sleeping, please?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you
But
out.
shut the fuck
Let's
up!
work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
But it didn't! As far as living, her case doesn't matter.
Kaito.
How should our perfect logic robot not understand this? Trust me, I love Tenko, but
I'll put a silencing curse
it
on
doesn't
whoever
matter.
calls Tenko's death
We could
meaningless.
fucking solve Tenko's case down to what the temperature in the fucking room was when she got killed. If we don't figure out Angie's case, we don't progress.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Yep.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
No.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
Is the smart thing to do, unfortunately.
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
I mean, it's cold-hearted, but if you're trying to live...
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Figure it out afterwards.
That's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
I agree.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
Okay, then do it after. Fuck.
We don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, even if this trial isn't for her. In order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
It's not like we work together at all anyways.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided
Exactly.
whether there were two different culprits yet.
This is the thing, like I said.
Let us talk
Whatever.
about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. Was it an abrupt change of topic? Was it intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Hmm.
Tancrotch!
Damn it!
I mean, Kibo was there, though. Let's not pretend that he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't there at the end, but he was there.
That's it!
Let's not pretend that he wasn't there. He did leave, but he was
It
there.
Me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Listen, giving the crawl space that we found under, he should not be ruled
so
out.
those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole
True.
seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it. But I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
You knew it in more detail.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Yeah, but this is where the bloody Kokichi disproves this. The person prepared all 3 rooms. That's a meme. Like, yes, it would matter if only one of them was prepared. It would almost guarantee it was Himiko, but it's not her. It's...
Also,
again, I don't think Himiko's... like, Himiko, again, doesn't have enough energy to fucking change her expression. Like, she didn't kill anybody. At least not yet.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
There!
There, I got it!
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Americans and saying room and roof.
They could have entered and exited the seance room.
Oh.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect.
Another suspect?
Another suspect would be literally anybody who wasn't at the seance.
It's appearing before me. Whoa, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Yup. Me too.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Huh.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Nope.
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
You were the one that installed the function.
Hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Oh god.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark.
Oh lord.
Under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
He did, but it would have been too bright.
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
I think it would have been too
bright.
bright.
Use that function to get under the floor.
I thought that was it. Yes, he could have used it. It's too bright, dude. There's a fucking hole in the floor.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black
Oh, this is hurting my brain.
during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark. Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Oh god, my brain is hurting on this question.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Do I not see the contradiction here?
Kibo could have
Not
used that
like
function
it
to
can't
get
be
under
these
the
two.
floor and sneak into the empty room.
My
during
brain
the
is
seance.
melting. Like I don't know. I
I
don't.
said hold on a second.
I'm just thinking here. With a little light, you could move around under the floor. Oh, it's
the culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
like, are they trying to say that? Oh my god.
Floor.
Marker stone, hole in the corner. It's got to be a hole in the corner.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Yeah.
What? You mean candle?
It's got to be this.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
I can help.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Well, yeah, I know that. I know it's a blinding light. You would see it, but
damn it! The culprit sneaked in.
During the seance.
But
Crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You
I don't know if it's this. Okay, man, like it could have been any of those. That's such a dog shit fucking.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would
God,
have
that was a
through,
reach.
and we would have seen it.
But when we
And
did
why
the
would it be on
seance,
his
the room was
statement?
Definitely pitch black.
Whatever.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
My brain's falling apart.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being
I just
the
wanted to
culprit
progress
more
faster.
than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Yeah, we know.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
The game's logic is deep. It's not the logic that's the problem. It's the way they present it.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko?
There's not flaws in any of the logic that they make. It's more so the way that they present the weak points.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Wow, reference to the fucking second game. Good ass meme.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
They use the marker stone and the marking on the floorboards for it.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares?
I still think that she was stabbed through the throat and that she couldn't make any noise.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Thank God, fucking someone understands.
When? So not during seance?
No, it
Tenko
was.
was in the metal cage for the whole seance.
She was
wasn't
alive, and then she was
How
dead.
could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
What?
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, we talked to her when the sheet was over her. He told her you have to not talk. Yeah, we don't need to see the flashback.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
You could see blood under the sheet.
The floorboard was
Would have
removed
up, but she
at
was
that
dead.
point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Yes, Kaito, I know you've been AFK for every single trial, but yes, we knew she was killed when it was dark.
Inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark.
What?
It was a different time.
It wasn't a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Oh my god, the time wasting. The people who weren't even at the
Volta said it was
seance.
impossible. I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Like, fucking shut
Now
up.
hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains! When Tenko got killed,
I didn't mean to shoot that.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Yep.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
True.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
I mean, you could see her blood
lifted,
before we ever
stab
lifted the
Tenko
sheet or
real fast.
anything.
So
No.
fast, no one saw.
Himiko lifted it up by herself. We watched her lift the cage.
So who lifted the cage?
It was Himiko.
It was me.
We know what
Then
the weapon
obviously
was.
Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down.
White sheet.
When Tenko got killed,
I don't know if I'm supposed to
it
use
wasn't during the seance.
all
It could
three of
not have been
these
done at any other time.
points towards it.
She was under the cage the
There's
whole
blood
time.
on the cage and on this,
She was
and blood on the
dead
murder
when the
weapon.
cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
No.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then Himiko is the culprit.
I thought that the sickle would have been the break for it. I mean, we know the sickle
When
was a murder
Tenko
weapon.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done.
I mean,
at
maybe
any
the
other
location
time.
of the blood on this.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Yes, she was under the cage.
What about moment cage was lifted? When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one
saw.
So who lifted the
Yep.
cage?
Himiko is the culprit.
Holy fuck. Oh no, I'm fucking stupid. Sorry. I'm having a stroke right now. It's the sheet, because if the sheet has, then she couldn't have got killed.
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted? When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage? Obviously, Himiko is
The culprit.
Okay, I'm using it on the wrong part. It's when the cage was open.
When Tenko got killed,
it wasn't during the seance.
It has to be the white sheet.
Done at any other time.
Because if she was stabbed,
The whole time.
because if she was stabbed when it wasn't under the, yeah, whatever. She was stabbed when it was lifted. Thank you. Fuck.
That's wrong.
Oh.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
I mean, you could also talk about the position of the blood on the fucking cage. If the blood is on the top of the fucking cage, she wasn't stabbed when they
If
lifted it
Tenko
up.
was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
The person would have had to use a lot of force, and we have the fucking murder weapon. We know it was the sickle, which was under the floor.
could my golden brain
So
be
either the
wrong
person
when
threw it
felt
under there, through the hole in the floor.
The
It's
only
just fuck.
possibility is that Tenko was
So
killed
much
during the
wasted
seance.
fucking time.
right here. No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now.
Yep. Show me the swords. Tenko's last moments. Can I check the fucking clues here? The back of her neck was deep. Probably not. to kill her.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But
Oh,
the weapon
man.
was a sickle.
Yeah.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet, and that's none other than Kyo!
I'm so tired, man.
Need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Through a gap in the
long enough
cage.
to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
That's not it. I fucked up.
Oh no!
I haven't been awake that long. It's just that I think that fucking guy spoiled this case earlier, and it's just fucking. I've sucked all my enjoyment out of caring about this
The
case.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I know she was sitting normally. She was crouched over. It's just ruined the case for me. Like I can't pretend to care about the guys after the guy spoiled it. Yeah, I gamed over. I'm also fucking tired. I don't know why I'm tired. I didn't even wake up that long ago, but I got hit with a wall of tired like half an hour ago, and I'm having a hard fucking time focusing.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted.
I mean, it's fine. There's not much that we can do to stop it. We just gotta hope that people don't.
They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
I had a guy that spoiled part of the second game for me too, and he tried to come in here earlier, like many streams ago, during my first stream, to
if you stick the blade through a gap
to spoil something much later in the
long
game.
enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Dude, I don't know. I got my brain is hurting.
Far from the cage's gaps.
I don't even think I'm understanding her argument, because I'm not really paying attention, even though I'm reading this. I want to go over the clues again.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Yep.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try all of them. I tried 2 of them already. Fuck it. I'll just try the rest of them. Like, my brain is not working right now.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Damn it!
Oh, the marker stone. Yeah, sorry.
All you need.
I'm just not here right now.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Yeah, I don't really see the point of spoiling it. I was talking to one of my buddies about it. I don't know. Probably just to get a reaction out of it. I mean, it's stupid. The only benefit is that
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker
Twitch
stone.
added a, well, I probably shouldn't even say it, but they added a shadow ban feature, so I think it works like an IP ban, and I saw a video on it. It was like added like a month ago. No, it's fine. You're not spoiling. A guy like 2 hours ago came in and spoiled the case while we were doing the investigation.
And the cage itself.
He
was
basically just
about
told us who
3
the killer
feet
was.
tall.
He spoiled it like 2 hours ago.
The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Ah! How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Like, how has it taken us this long to get to
If
this
she was
point?
killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Like, why couldn't we not have just mentioned that? Because my original theory was that the dog statue might have had some kind of like thing inside of it, but
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
then how did Angie die? From the same method.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
Kaito is useless in every fucking trial.
What if Tenko
I don't think this
killed
guy has
Angie,
done anything in
and
this
then
entire
Angie's
game so
spirit
far.
came back for revenge?
For being a guy who's apparently an astronaut who aced some omega hard fucking exam to be like become an astronaut, he's pretty fucking stupid.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Like, I mean,
Sense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit
the
to
end of
hide.
the like at the end of this trial doesn't really matter, considering that we already know who it is because of that dick fuck earlier. But I just want to know more. The method is the
Maybe
interesting
the culprit
part.
didn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Because maybe the crash that we heard was the sound of the cage with the dog's statue on top of it dropping.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Well. What? Inside the cage at any time? What? Sorry, I was just fucking tunnel. Who could have killed her inside the cage at any time? Are they trying to say like herself or what? They're trying to imply that Tenko killed herself? Fuck, dude. I'm so tired.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
That doesn't explain the disposal of the weapon.
But the sickle she was stabbed
He
with
said the
under
killer was
floor,
our
right?
kinky boy here, Kiyotaka.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
And
After
everything in
stabbing
this
herself
case
with
seems
the
to be
sickle,
making more
she threw
sense
it
under the
underneath
assumption that he
floor.
is.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
But I mean, this wound looks like it came from the back of her neck. How do you kill yourself from striking yourself on the back of the neck?
Makes sense to me.
And why would she kill herself?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Yeah, Tenko's definitely strong enough. It's just more so like, to me, I don't want to say the logistics, because I don't think it's the right word, but more so the mechanics of stabbing yourself through the back of your own neck. I feel like if she was stabbed through the back, like if she was stabbed in the neck, it would make sense if she killed herself that she stabbed herself through the front. And I might be stupid, but I don't think a wound to the neck, unless you're hitting all their arteries, is vital.
But
if you stab
if
straight
she was
through,
gonna
I don't
kill
know.
herself, why do it during the seance?
Well,
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. This doesn't add up to me.
Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game.
And this doesn't make, and this is wrong too, because this doesn't make any sense. Then why does, if she killed herself, then we need to explain the dried blood that was under on the floorboard, as well as the marking stone.
It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
So she was Nagito. I'm sorry, Tenko was not
So
smart
she
enough to
could
do
bring
that.
us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Yep.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Holy fuck, Kaito, just be quiet.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
All you're gonna
People
do is
can
make this
lie
trial
about
more
how malicious
confusing.
their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because
Yikes.
I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Sure.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
I mean, to me, the most obvious thinking, the most obvious line of thinking is potentially that during the seance, somebody just lifted up the cage. I mean, I don't want to be crazy. I know they're trying to act like a lot of weight was on top of it, but 175 pounds for a statue, like, yeah, that's heavy, but let's not pretend 175 is, like, so hard you can't lift it.
That would answer all of our questions.
I think most people...
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
And it doesn't explain the marking stone.
Alright, I'll give you a
sorry, it
reason.
doesn't explain the marking of the blood in the crawl space.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all
Yeah, but you
want.
wouldn't have to carry it, right? It's not like the person would have walked up and took everything off, killed her, and then replaced it.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Is this gonna be lie bullet time, or what?
So far, suicide seems to be...
I think what likely happened is that the injury on her neck probably fucked up her throat and she wasn't able to scream. Yeah, 175 would be like something around 80 kilograms. Yeah, it's 79. I don't know, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm just fucking lifting up 175 pounds with one arm, but, I mean, like, these people are basically adults. Like, it's not that bad. I'm just trying to think here.
the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
I mean, you can say the sickle instantly killed her, but it says right here that it didn't. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, okay, yeah.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Maybe.
And then stabbed herself with it.
I don't know, it just seems like such a shit
Finally, with
method
the
to kill
last of her
yourself.
strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
The file. God, the file is so big in this. Stabbed in the back of her neck. I just find it so hard to believe that someone would stab themselves in the back of their own neck.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Like, she didn't die right away.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you, like, let's be real, like, as gruesome as it is, if you were trying to kill yourself and you had the sickle, why would you not slit your neck open? Why would you do this weird, like, stab myself behind the fucking neck through my neck meme? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Everyone thinks, I feel like this might be a lie bullet situation, but I'm not sure. Because none of these really feel like they fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us...
The caged child. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm just not... Maybe I just checked out when we were going through this case and I just don't remember.
down with her.
Take us down
so she
with
hid
her.
True intentions.
A loose floorboard. Okay, so this has the dried blood on it. It was not loose before the seance, the bottom part.
Go's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
I don't fucking
and then
know.
Stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Is it maybe the fact that she didn't die immediately? I guess this has to be it. It's gotta be her last moments. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm roasted. I don't even smoke, but I feel high. I misclicked again! Dude! Oh, I hate that they switch the controls between games. Fuck, it's tilting me. I do it every time by accident. Oh my god. I do it every time. I right click when I mean to left click. Or vice versa, whatever.
The last of her strength.
Okay, I guess not. I guess I was wrong. Her death was instant. I'm just roasted. I mean, like, this is easily the worst trial I've had of the whole game.
Our plan was to take us down.
I just feel like I'm checked out. Oh, sorry. I'm stupid.
With her.
It's fucking loose floorboard.
So she hid her true intentions.
I actually farmed the other two trials. Barely made a mistake. This one has been fucking bad. Holy. What? But she couldn't have moved the floorboard. I thought that was the meme.
Damn it.
They said it wasn't moved before the... This has to be a lie bullet, right? I don't think there's any way. Oh man, dude.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died.
It could also just be the fact that how the fuck would she throw it into the corner? I don't know, dude. My brain is fucking toasted. I don't know.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I feel like it's not instant death.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
It has to be a lie bullet. I don't know.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
I'm just trying to think, where would I lie here?
If Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
And it would have to be something that only Maki and I would know.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Tenko died instantly. Oh, because it's the opposite.
Sickle underneath the floor.
Okay. Okay. Died instantly, so that's what the opposite is here.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
So it would be with his last statement. Died instantly, because then she wouldn't have been able to throw it. Okay.
But if Tenko did commit...
Wow.
Herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
There we go. Fuck me. I'm sorry. I am so checked out.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Yeah.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Does anyone ever think that, like, it's kind of suspicious that... Whatever.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she
It's always
said.
funny that Kokichi's kind of playing our side too, because he knows we're lying.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Oh, I'm just trying to...
No, there must have been a way.
They had to have killed her from under the floor. I don't see any way that they couldn't. I know they said that they,
Did any
maybe
of
the person
participants
didn't.
witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
I mean, the thing to remember again is the giant fucking thud. Sound during the seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
If this is wrong, I'll fucking smash my head into my desk to make a new sound.
That the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
That missed. What?
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Did it hit something?
I mean, it was totally pitch black.
What happened
My
there?
job was to relight the candles.
What happened there?
Moving along the
Am I
walls was
trolling?
seriously tough.
Did it hit something?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Am I having a stroke?
There is something that bothers me.
Burnt toast?
The fact that the ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
I guess, yeah, I don't know.
Think about it. We're all singing. I heard something fall.
Like if I lead my shot here? There we go, fuck.
I agree.
What to say?
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It's a lot of weight that's falling. Was it the dog statue?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down.
It had to be the dog statue. Nothing else could have fallen.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
The other thing? Not on top of the cage, you dumb fuck. The other thing that happened? Dude, see, this is what happens when you fucking lose your mind. The other thing that happened? What was the other thing that happened? Dude, I am so fucking confused. The sound? What do you mean? I need to read the question again. What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? It's gotta be the cage then. Dude, I am so fucking checked out. It's gotta be the cage. Like, what else could it be? Nothing else would be loud enough. I don't know, whatever. Okay, I give up. Yeah, whatever. Give me the game over. Let me retry. Yep. Woohoo. Funny meme. Fuck me. I just want this case to be fucking over. Not even at the fucking intermission yet.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right? The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something
hit the floorboards. The other thing that happened in the dark. What was the other thing? Like, am I literally forgetting? I don't remember anything else happening in the dark. Oh, wait! No, wait, he was in here. Never mind. But why would a floorboard make this much noise? That's the only reason why I didn't pick it. It's a fucking floorboard.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that.
Oh my god, I know they said they're heavy, but that sounded like a lot of fucking weight.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Oh my god.
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
That's what I want to know.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Oh, just make me select from another list, why don't you?
Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Shut up, Kaito. Please, just be quiet.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
How would you know that?
Hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Stomp through the floorboards, no.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
And we already knew they weren't loose.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. My fucking brain, I am so checked out. What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? If I think about it, with everyone's testimony and combine the facts.
So what made the floorboard come?
The crosspiece was cut. Yes, we know this. It was far from where Tenko's blood was. Yes. Where are the sounds? Trampled on. Like, are we just saying it's the impact? But there was no mark. Somebody stepped on it, you're right.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance tore off the floorboard. The wooden was culprit hide underfloor.
Somebody
with such
Someone must have stomped in the floorboard.
I agree.
I'm blaming this on me being tired because holy fuck, I have not followed this case at all.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
It's either that or my assessment of what was happening in this case is so far removed from what's happening that I am just not comprehending.
Again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
I'm just under the assumption here that these pieces were cut in the other rooms because Kokichi said that he fell through. That's the only thing that confuses me. I mean, it would make sense. Someone could potentially step on it, but if this is the case, then again, now we get back to the same problem. If somebody stomped on this... Whatever, we'll just let it play.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
No shit, it's a clean cut.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Why would the marking stone be so far forward? My only thing is perhaps they had the sickle positioned already? Maybe. The sickle is positioned reversed so that the bladed end would be where her head is, and the handle would be towards the end of the marking stone. If you were to unsupported part is outside the cage. Oh wait, so sorry. I thought it was on the... See, this is where my fucking brain just broke because I thought... Okay, never mind. It was outside the cage. If it was stomped on, I mean, it would have lifted up. So somebody stomps on it here. The middle one's still there, so it's like... So the sound probably was the cage coming back down. Because it was basically being levered. I'm trying to picture this in my head. It was stomped on. Right where the center of it was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve? Oops, wrong. I meant to E. Not seance? I mean, it's a seesaw is what they're gonna say. Yes, that's exactly what they did. But this still doesn't help me. Am I Jesus, fuck me. Ugh. Yes, fuck off.
We can't let it in.
Yes, it's seesaw. This part is not hard to figure out. Like, what the fuck is the seesaw effect? We already know that, like, why is this the Hangman's Gambit? Like, this shit... Fuck, dude. Just give me the fucking letters I need, please. This minigame, this Hangman's Gambit is easier than the one in the first two games. I'm just checked out. I didn't follow this case at all. I don't know if I'm just not understanding this case or what.
The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Oh yeah, no shit. That's why it was cut out.
A seesaw?
I just don't understand what you're trying to achieve by with the seesaw.
One end of the floorboard had been cut off.
I'm fine with it. It's better than the fucking first two games. The first two games, Hangman's Gambit, were infuriating as fuck. Especially the first one. Or, sorry, especially the second ones.
Were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece.
Yes, it would lift her up.
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Yes, I get this part. This isn't the confusing part. My brain is stuck trying to figure out...
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used...
Yeah, the one in the second game is fucking terrible. It's insane.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
So the sickle was inside.
That's it!
But then how did we not see it when we brought the cage in? This is what I'm so confused about.
Facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Are they saying it's...
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Oh my god, this is so fucking confusing. If this is the case, how is there not a hole in the fabric? Because this is what I said originally. When we first looked at this case, I said I thought there was a blade that was inside the dog. Holy, like, this is so confusing. Okay, I was about to say, and how the fuck did me and Kokichi, how did our two dumb fuck asses not notice this giant fucking sickle inside the
True that
cage?
the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Holy fuck.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
And then it fucked her up in her neck so she couldn't scream for help.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position.
The cage had holes, but... So then how did nobody notice the sickle on the bottom of the fucking statue? Unless it's it came out from a compartment inside the statue.
Floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Well, in this diagram here, it doesn't look like the fabric came first. Unless this is just a bad drawing of the fucking fabric. I guess they're just trying to show that it's shaded. I still don't know how he wouldn't have noticed the sickle. Unless it... I don't know how he wouldn't have noticed it.
But it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
How would Tenko not have noticed it?
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
And how did they dispose of it?
A good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
How did nobody see them throw it away?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Fuck, dude, I gotta ace the next case to make up for this one.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Do you really think... Now, not only do you look suspicious for throwing blame, but do you really think the girl that weighs 80 fucking pounds is gonna be able to lift Tenko? Plus the weight of the floorboard downwards? Let's be real here.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
And now you're bringing back this meme. We already know because of Bloody Kokichi this is not true. The person prepared every single room. It didn't matter which one got selected.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Does this guy have a zipper on his hair, or is that a... No, it's a chain hanging down.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
Dude, like this case, I was about to say, man, because this case, I don't know if this case is like just too 9head for me or what, or if I just didn't follow it or something, but like, I followed the Funhouse case in the last fucking game to a fucking T. That's my favorite case that's happened so far, and I don't know if I'm just having an absolute stroke and I don't know what's going on or what.
About my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room.
And this is even stupider. Because how would Himiko know that you would suggest one of these rooms for the seance? How would she even know about the seance? This is like the biggest fuck up of this guy's career. I mean, it might be confusing if we didn't already know that he did it, but...
All the
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
No, this isn't true. Go to the intermission. This is the intermission here, right? Yeah. We already know that it doesn't matter what room was picked because of Kokichi eating shit. Hey man, I like Danganronpa too. This is one of the. I mean, I guess this. I don't know if I'm just not enjoying this case because the guy spoiled it or what, or if it's because I'm having a stroke right now and I'm not following the case.
Well now.
Yeah, time for our guess the victim quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Fucking, I agree. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? I'm sure everyone's happy. You could be skipping this entire conversation. I can't take it. Yep. Why are you getting upset? Yep. Yep. Because there are no victims. You're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. So everyone mourns you, you get tons of posthumous popularity. Oh, no.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon, too. I mean, I felt fine before this case. I don't know why I'm having a hard time following this one.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
I mean, I don't want to blame the spoilings for me not following the case. I don't know.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Because even if I didn't mention it in the last game, I got spoiled that Chiaki, not that she killed Nagito, but I knew that Chiaki was the traitor in like the 3rd chapter of the other thing. And I had a guy spoil for me that Junko shows up again in the 2nd game. But it didn't really ruin the enjoyment of the game because it was like, whatever. I don't think it's a spoiler. I don't know, this is the first case I think across all 3 games that I've had a real hard time following.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't know, I fucking banned the guy. I don't remember his name.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
There's been 2 guys, that guy and another guy. But they're both banned. So.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Himiko is me right now.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room, Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
And once again, like, I don't want to be rude. We're wasting so much time on Tenko's case when it literally does not matter at all in regards to this trial.
Tenko.
I know they can give the reason that we would never be able to work with each other again if we never found out who killed her. Cool ass meme. But
Himiko, not that kind of
if you care
person.
purely about
Yota can
survival,
tell by Himiko's
Tenko's
face.
case does not fucking matter.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Maki, that was a fucking brutal burn.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Well, yeah, I did say that earlier. It makes sense, like, if you fuck my thoughts. I understand checking out Tenko's case if it's, like, has to give you clues for Angie's, because maybe Angie's a dead end or something. But it feels like we've been going down a fucking rabbit hole here that's not really led to much at all. Where's bloody Kokichi? Because that's the answer to this one.
The seance in that room.
It didn't matter.
Decision, was it not?
Yes, it was.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Didn't matter.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
Fuck, maybe I can redeem myself at the end here.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I know, he was so happy in the consent thing. He's Chiaki.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Yep.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Indeed.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick
Exactly.
a room and take the blame.
You know, I do like Gonta. He's grown on me.
I see.
His lovable
We
idiot
were caught in the
trick has
trap all along.
kind of it's grown on me.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Even though I'm in biology, I can't fuck with bugs,
Himiko,
dude.
Do you remember what Tenko told you?
Not into the entomology. Keep your chin up and live life facing. Yeah, I don't want to read this shit. I read this shit before.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give
Remember,
up on living,
eyes are on the front of your head for one reason.
we're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
I mean, Tenko's dead. I'm on the Maki train now. Choo choo, motherfucker.
Give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
I'm the goddamn conductor.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave
Imagine giving a pep talk
I wouldn't be able to face
to the second
friends
most
or
useless
Tenko.
character in the entire game so far.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Fuck Kaede.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Fuck, bro. I hope somebody murks this guy. I don't know if I can take another 3 chapters of him.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Yep.
What are you talking about?
They do, how'd you know?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Character development.
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Yeah, I don't like Himiko either. I think I mentioned earlier, I think it was in the last stream, that she's just a one-trick pony character, or at least she has been till this point. It's kind of the same reason that I don't like Kaito too much as a character.
I think it might have been something else.
He's just like, he's a one-trick pony. I believe in my friends. He makes me think of Ike from Fire Emblem. I fight for my friends. Like, okay, dude, fuck off, we get it. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it, that must be the reason. Oh, this was Angie, sorry. I thought this was, I thought that was from her case. Oops. I didn't mean to click that, no! I wanted to scroll down! Stop!
Damn it!
I didn't mean to click that, I was trying to scroll down on it. How did somebody not accidentally step on it? Well, the fact that he had his circle.
This is it!
No one's gonna step on his circle. They told us not to step on it.
Circle at the scene of the crime.
Yep.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Yeah, Kaito,
So the
like, I
magic
don't know.
circle's purpose was to keep
I
us
think
away from
in the
whole trick.
Danganronpa games in general, a problem that they have had is having characters that are just one-trick ponies, that are just the same shtick over and over and over. Like Akane in the second game, don't get me wrong, I liked her. She's such a one-trick pony character. She's the same thing. She wasn't helpful at all. And somehow this bitch lives till the end of the game. Like, you're fucking my ass. There's no way that Akane, in any real-life situation, is living to the end of that game. No doubt in my mind, they're the only one that killed Tenko.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
All along, his entire plan was to kill Tenko because he wanted me. His kinky ass knew that I was into Tenko, so he had to try to remove the competition.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed,
I know, he didn't even say anything. He's like, true.
Position and the placement
Oh,
of the
I like
cage
Kyo's character
needed
too.
to
I
be
think he's an
defined.
okay character. He actually grew on me a little bit too.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
Bro, somebody still gotta explain this shit
In
to me.
short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Indeed.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Yeah, I mean, if we, I think at the end of the game, after I beat it, I have a save here right before we use the key. I'll just reboot the save a bunch of times until we get everybody. Kiki.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking.
Go fuck yourselves.
So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. How'd they move around in total darkness? Darkness from Konosuba. In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Even though after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
He might have had a marker or something.
That's it!
They must have had a marker, or maybe there's a beam in the middle of the room or something.
Used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
Sure. I mean, yep.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Well, yeah, but if you find the center of the room, and as long as that board was lined up with the center of the room, then...
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
I'm sure there was something. A landmark that could have used to determine where the floorboards was. It must have been at the scene, I know it. Are you gonna make me select from the picture? Hangman's Gambit. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I was memeing. Magic? C-H-A-N-T? No. Magic. Circle. Sorry, I'm again stroking a bit here. Because he knew the circle layout. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because he knew he had it memory. He had it by, was that the E? Yeah, he had the circle laid out by memory, so he could just feel whatever the glyph or whatever the fuck it would have been. He would have known where the orientation was.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
It's fine. You know what? You'll all see. You will all see. I fucking have botched this case. I put my seal of guarantee. I will ace the next case. I aced the first two anyways.
Oh, I see. You drew the
We are chalking this up to dumb luck.
as a guide.
I'm a man of my word.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
I have bandages over my hand. I have no sense of touch.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
I don't know, but you did.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
It wouldn't have to.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Dude, this trial reminded me of the first game. I had some ugly cases in the first game. The second game was pretty smooth sailing. This game has started off pretty smooth sailing, but holy fuck. you want to see some bad cases, this is probably the worst one, but goddamn, I had a few bad ones in the first game.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document.
Like the first case, the fact that I didn't know that the fucking 11037 was Leon, like that was hilarious. You're talking about the magic circle in the document.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
I think with the first two, I don't know. I actually am blanking so
The
hard.
magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I had solved the method that how they like killed Ryoma in the second one, I believe. I didn't know who did it. I had the wrong person. I thought it was a fucking robot man, but I had it down to Kurumi and the robot boy. Who fucking died first in this game? Why am I blanking? Oh, Rantaro. Rantaro's was kind of straightforward once you figured out the books. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence.
Everyone,
hey,
may I have your attention, please?
I mean, I do have all the things highlighted, so if you want to see my Leon facepalm of me realizing what 11037 is, literally like an hour into the trial, I do have it somewhere on my channel.
Pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone.
I'll
may
find
I
it
have
after
your
this.
attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
It was not a great moment. It was quite a low moment.
Attention.
Oh, I said cut that out. It's too bright.
I apologize. I just wanted
The
everyone
worst,
to listen
dude,
to me.
the worst part about it too was that I noticed the N. I don't know how I didn't put it together because I remember I was like, oh my god, guys, look, there's a little diagonal line between the two ones. It could be like the letter N. But I was like, but what does it spell? Nobody's name starts with N.
About what?
The next case is gonna be light work. It's gonna be easy fucking clap.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop!
Easy fucking
I
work.
didn't install it for that purpose.
I have already put my seal of
Let me
guarantee
use
on it. Easy
With
fucking
it,
work.
I might be able to save everyone.
All right, so what is this function?
What, can he finally replay like
an
conversations and
image
shit?
recording function.
Yeah. Or sorry, he already has audio.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
You'll all see, you'll all doubt me. You're all thinking, this fucking idiot, he's struggling on this case, the next one's harder. Exactly, I rise to the challenge. I'm tired. I'm being a pig right now. Am I focusing? No, I'm reading chat. You'll
Ready?
see. You'll all see. I'll prove you all wrong.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This
I'll
printout
prove
is
y'all
my
wrong.
memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Yikes. I would never take inspiration from a Kaito quote. You'll see, Jane. You'll see. It'll be easy. It'll be light work. Used for the
Well,
seance.
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Tomorrow, at whenever I wake up, sometime around 10 a.m. EST, you'll all see. Notice anything? I noticed the fucking glyphs and the fact that none of them are the same. So like I said earlier, he could have used the glyphs to figure out the orientation. Is this the one here to show where the floorboard is? Oh, we're comparing to the document? Is there something different? The document had a square inside of a circle. We have the squares still. He's in the corner of the room. I'll have the VOD up even if you're not here. Is it this?
There!
The fact that there's a lion going to the corner?
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
He made it bigger or something.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Can we throw the real red flag on this one? That the guy's wearing bandages on his hands? I mean, like, he would have some sense of touch, but it wouldn't be that good. Let's not pretend he would be able to know.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Nice.
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Nice. When did she become like the ultimate microbiome fucking expert?
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Basically, they took Nekomaru's love interest from the last game in Akane, brought back her voice actor, and made a character to make Nekomaru too, but this time it's a girl. With it all makes sense.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Your deductions are fiction, says the great anthropologist.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
We're gonna battle, showdown, battle. Okay.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
No opportunity to touch the sickle. It's a statue. Because he touched the statue, and we already know that it was fixated to it.
But the only people who could have placed the
It's gotta be this. I just didn't right-click, so I'm fucking having a stroke right now.
But in regards to that dilemma,
don't you like that it makes a noise every time you move it back and forth like this?
Nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
You didn't have to touch the cage! I guess, is it gonna make me touch the sheet?
I was wrong!
He did remove the sheet, that is true.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
I'll cut through your words!
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
I still want to know how the cloth didn't have a hole in it.
Place the sickle when you drape the cloth. And retrieve
Oh,
the
I see.
afterward when you remove the cloth.
So the sickle could have been wrapped inside the sheet or whatever, and then he sets it down. Okay, I getcha. I do find it hard to believe that it would stick through the hole in the cage, but whatever.
You discreetly drop the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Okay.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Yup.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Not really an extra rule, it's more of a clarification.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
You killed Angie, bro. I should fucking congratulate you.
Recall that I
Annoying
was unable
bitch.
to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Chill, dog.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Dog.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We
The
should
funny
talk
thing
it out
is, you
more.
guys were
This
talking
case
about
might
how
have
it's
juicy
Leon's
plot
voice
twists
actor,
waiting to
but because
happen.
Leon, I don't even remember Leon's voice. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of do, but not really. He wasn't around for very long.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this
So it doesn't
case,
really bother
Kyo
me.
is obviously the culprit.
But Mew bothers me like crazy.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you!
The culprit's one of you.
This argument is getting intense! At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
I don't know, these scrum debates are sick, but you can kind of cheese this. You just look for the keyword. I mean, confess to killing Tenko and says he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo, but we can't vote till we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence. SPO opinion. Why are the dead people on my side?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced
Fuck.
his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Kyo.
Lab,
Anyone
perhaps?
could have entered my lab.
Angie's lab, retard, not yours.
In Kyo's lab.
Sorry,
Kyo.
this one.
Anyone.
As I
could
just
have
talked about how
entered
easy
my
this
lab.
game mode is, I flub it.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo. Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this. Not yet.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie. Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Dude, I just
Katana
fucking...
was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo.
I need to know the
Anyone
two that I
could have
fucking...
entered my
I wish
lab.
these ones that I already knew didn't show up. I
So
want to know the
Kyo
ones...
did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a
It's
second blackened we
Angie
need to find.
is one of them.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo.
Yeah,
Not
shut up. I want to see the...
possible. That rule was added after both
So it's
murders.
Angie and Lab.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this. Not yet. There's still another
It's
mystery to
Kyo
solve.
and Angie are the two.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kyo and Angie are the two that I'm missing.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that
'Kay.
Kyo killed Angie.
Now this one's Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
This should say Angie's lab,
The
like not
katana was
Angie.
found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo. Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
That's actually funny. I didn't even notice it for you. He has the same voice actor until right now.
Kyo. Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of...
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
This is our answer.
It would be a mistake to vote.
Yeah,
before we
Ryoma and
completely
Gundam's is kind of
solve Angie's
obvious.
murder.
They were
And there's
both kind of
still the
deep.
mystery of Tenko's
Kind
murder.
of deep.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Is it not the mark? Gotta be the mark on the loose floorboard, right? The dried blood? That's what I'm thinking. I wish the fucking dried blood. I don't care about the floorboard. I mean the dried blood. Okay, sorry, I didn't know it was a separate thing. Fuck.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
I wonder if he did the same thing to Angie, but the question is, how would he have done that by himself?
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry. Happened before Tenko was killed. No, okay. Yes, that is the answer, but it's not. Oh my god, dude. Happened before the seance. Sorry. That apparently wasn't before, by the way.
The bloodstain
Fuck off with
wasn't
a
from
tiny
Tenko's
little
murder.
fucking difference.
It was there before we started the
Before the seance?
Before the seance?
I've had a stroke this whole fucking case. I just want this case to be over. I want a fucking nap.
That's it.
This has been my
That
worst
bloodstream
case
wasn't
across all
Tenko's.
3 games.
It
I
was
just want this fucking
Angie's.
case to be over. I need this chapter behind me.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
I feel sorry if anybody ever watches this VOD.
So the
This
culprit
is...
didn't
I'm
enter her
salty
lab,
right now.
but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have
2:30 in the morning where you live. Where do you live? You're 12 hours ahead of me. 2:30 p.m. here.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
I just want a nap.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Is there a transcript button? Yeah. Places she might have gone. Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms. Holy fuck, dude. We got the fucking global unit going on here. Holy shit. I'm in fucking Canada. Man, we really do got the global bowl, so perfect. You're probably on PST time then. West Coast. I'm on East Coast. And then we got Europeans. And then we got people in OCE. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's 18th right now.
The art research lab.
Yep.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Yes, that's...
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Yep, for the Necronomicon.
Keep herself
For the
awake at
ashes to
night.
light the book on fire.
She would drip hot wax on her body!
Oh, your school did get canceled.
Like something only you
Yeah,
would
my
do.
school got canceled too.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own?
I think my school canceled on the
But why would she
16th,
go
so
into an
Friday,
empty
or whatever,
room?
I don't know, Monday,
There
sorry.
shouldn't have been
They canceled it
anything
on
in
Friday, but they, you know,
Except for
effective
candles.
Monday.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Did that white text really just block my shot? Yeah, I actually don't know. I know that, in my town, McMaster, there's a university called McMaster in my hometown. And, they're done. They're not even gonna worry about, like, they're just doing online everything for the rest of it. Just saying, fuck it.
She left her lab on her own?
I think
Go
U of
into
T
an
did the
empty
same
room.
too.
There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it!
She wanted a
Candle!
I agree.
Well, that's not too bad then.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Did it say it had to be burned by a candle or just to be lit on fire?
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right.
Oh damn, are you in your last year? You're gonna have to graduate online. That's pretty fucking dumb if that's how you gotta do it.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
I'm just a freshman. I took a victory lap, so I guess I'm technically a year behind, but I also got a year of fucking making money in, baby. Built my own computer.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Indeed, it would have been.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
True.
Nope. It's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
This cheeky bastard. That was a good ass meme.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered.
Yeah, I don't graduate until.
And then moved to the lab.
Fuck. 2024, I think.
Then how do you explain
2023, if my math's wrong. 3 or 4 years at least. I just started,
It may be possible
so.
to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
The culprit attacked her twice. We have evidence for that. Yeah, it was the katana, because it had blood on the end of it. Right? Let me make sure. I want to read the transcript. Okay, no, I thought.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
I mean, we're probably in a group of people right now where none of us, I would say, I would wager are older than 30, at most 35. If none of us have graduated, I mean.
All clear.
Like.
What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You.
This kinky bastard, he's losing his shit.
What are? I will not fear. I will not.
Whoa, what was that sexy ass face? God damn!
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Is this a Chihiro all over again?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about?
Oh, man.
You're giving me the goddamn willies.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts!
of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Oh my god. Bloody duct tape. It's the only thing we haven't used so
to the
far.
empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
I thought he said Kim Possible there.
That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Kim Possible!
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
But there was!
Who your words?
I hate this chapter too because I fucking fumbled the bag so hard on it.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was
And I'm gonna
wrapped
prove
around
everyone
to
wrong
stop
when
the
I ace
bleeding
the
while
next
she was
chapter.
being
Everyone
carried.
thinks I'm fucking ruining my brain.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been.
I'm going to
Tua who
rise
did
like
that
a
for us.
phoenix. You'll all see.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I wouldn't even really call it a seesaw either. It's more of like a lever. Like, I mean, I get it. The whole meme is like, oh, you got a fulcrum in the center. But you can have a lever with a fulcrum in the center, too. The other side didn't go down. It's not a fucking seesaw.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
It's definitely Mew, right? It's Mew, right? You know, actually, I think it was fucking Kaede. Where is she? No, you know what? It was this fucking garden gnome, dude. It's fine. I'm ending the stream after this fucking case.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them.
Well, have fun playing your games. Have fun. Have
In
fun.
terms of pure logic, only one victim was
Have a good
necessary
night,
to
because
win.
it's nighttime there.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Because in the other 2 games, there couldn't be more than one killer.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident? Ooh. It has to be Angie, right? I mean, Tenko's is too planned out.
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
How would Tenko's be an accident, bro? It was the most fucking complex thing.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
So he stepped on the seesaw and did a backflip, instantly killing her. He didn't mean to do it, but the move was so
he decided
cool.
to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tinko.
Good night. Have a good sleep.
You only needed to kill one for this
And thanks
game.
for coming around.
Killing 2 is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure.
Another
Otherwise, it
case
leaves more
of
clues
wrong
behind.
place, wrong time. 3rd chapter. 2 people dying.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
This is some Danganronpa hash browns, baby. Or should I call them some rehash browns?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
My other personality is.
Why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Korekio. Is that how he says his name? I thought it was Korekio. Korekio.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered.
Bro, if this is a guy, all I gotta say, you know, I'm not saying, but kind of sexy.
Look at their horrid faces.
I'm not a switch hitter, but hey.
Lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
A lot of things, clearly.
He's talking with someone.
He has split personality.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong.
There is
There
evidence.
is evidence.
I have it right here.
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
You know, when someone says one word over and over again, it's like the word loses its meaning. You're like, is that even a real word anymore?
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Like, what is the word apologize right now? I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used with Angie. I have proof on him.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
What?
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
I hate this shit.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
You're
Dude,
all wrong.
how are you
Not
supposed to
me.
fucking know the
Correcchio
timing?
speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
Thank God. Ugh. Hey! Sexy. Bring that back.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard he used in the seesaw trick.
But the fabled seesaw attack.
I see.
How could it fail?
And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There's no other blunt object found that could be used.
There was a small patch of dried blood.
That's
on
where
the
it came
underside
from.
of the floorboard.
Dude, get this case out of my fucking face. I flubbed this case
Blood
so
that
bad. I
spattered
just want to
there
go
when
on,
the
you know.
culprit struck Angie
Yeah,
with the
out
board.
of here. Hey, hey.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
Hey, out of here. Chew this one out. Pooh.
There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
You know what's a crazy idea?
Keo's earlier
If he didn't
confession
remove the
is further
floorboard,
evidence that the
even if she
floorboard
bled on
was
it,
used.
he could have just flipped it, you know?
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
No! You know, shout out to his voice actor for that one.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
What's true? This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
I know, fuck, finally.
All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Why did you say finale so weird? The finale.
Ichi, please, put an end to this.
All we need now is for him to be like, is for someone to say coup de grace and he goes, do the coup de grace. Finish this off.
End this class
I love when
now.
games use fucking French words and then
I
they pronounce it wrong. It always makes me laugh.
I'll go over everything one more time.
Coup de grace. Finish
Keo,
it off.
I want you to confess. No.
Closing argument. Start. Okay, guys. Now this is where the game checks me on how much I've been into this case, cause I have been blasted here. Who is the culprit with? This is the vibe check of this fucking case. You're right. This is the vibe check to show how I fucking have not paid attention in this whole goddamn case. What weapon was used to knock her unconscious? This. The small stone Himiko brought. What was compressing the injury on Angie's head? Tape, but we don't have that yet. Whose effigy was stabbed? Handle of spinning katana. Indeed. Hit the sliding lock. Whose effigy was stabbed? It was... Okay. Stuck duct tape. It's this. Path made with salt. I made a path of salt during this whole fucking court case. Sickle place to kill. Kokichi's lockpicking. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Yeah, I watched the Danganronpa 3 anime as well, and I know might be a little bit sacrilegious considering that I've liked the games. I found the anime to be extremely mid. It wasn't bad, don't get me wrong. I'd give like all of them, like the Future Despair, whatever. I'd give it like a 5 or a 6, probably a 6, because it did pick up in the second half. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. It was the pacing felt really weird, which I think has been an issue with all of the Danganronpa anime so far.
This is the truth of the case.
And it felt kind of not needed. The Hope Arc episode was sick. I like that, but eh.
It was late last night. The culprit.
Now I gotta focus here so that I can understand how stupid I was, so I can fully understand this case. So I'm focusing here.
The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Yes, he was cutting out the pieces under the floorboards so he could do the famed, legendary divine seesaw attack.
Cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Dude, real shit, why have we not blocked the motherfucking warehouse? I think everybody's been killed with stuff from the warehouse. Just block it off, bro. Fuck this trial.
When the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
The mid room. Pog.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Indeed, they did.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use
He couldn't use the divine seesaw trick.
Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
I will say though, Chiaki's execution in the anime was fucking brutal. Holy shit. It's worse than any execution that's happened in any of these games. Maybe save the one we're about to see because I don't know what it is, but...
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Especially because Hajime, or I guess Izuru, is standing there literally looking at her and she's like, please hold my hand. He's just fucking staring at her as she dies. Like, what the fuck?
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Looks like Atua didn't save her this time.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Yeah, you know what? It is actually kind of funny. Like, if he actually didn't kill Tenko, there's no way we would have found it. Because why would we ever think to check under the floorboards? Like, people, like earlier, you guys were right. Like, yeah, it's crazy coincidence that, you know, it's lucky that she picked the middle room and this happened to be the one that he clubbed her in. Why the fuck did he kill Tenko at all? Like, cause he's like, fuck, I gotta use the seesaw trick. Like, he's just so addicted to it. Like, and true, that is exactly how that scene went down. Chiaki's like, please, like,
carrying the supplies
reaching out. He's just looking at her like,
the ultimate art lab.
fucking just.
Lock the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
I really thought they were gonna revive my boy Rantaro. He was really interesting till they killed him first. Peppa
There were
hands.
2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the... The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear
Bro, I was
entrance.
following this case real good, and then they got to Tenko's murder, and my brain just shut off. Maybe I was blinded by my love for Tenko.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Look at Kaede's face here.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
You know, I'll be honest, I think I just clapped when I saw Kokichi dead. I was like, let's go, spicy case, and then I was like, oh.
Locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
This Kaede meme, you could make memes with this with being like the looking left because you didn't treat me right. Looking up because you let me down. You could do a good ass bunch of fucking TikTok memes.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
And dude, why'd they have to nuke
Then, this morning,
the
we opened
original
up the room and discovered
Danganronpa
Kanji's
theme,
body.
okay? All I gotta say is the beginning song in the second game is the best song, the intro song. They need to use that song more often. Not this EDM remix, okay? And I'm a huge fan of electronic music, but this ain't it. This is a scuffed EDM version.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by
And
Kokichi
on top
to
of
take
this all,
Kyo's place in the seance.
why would Kyo let anybody pick the middle room? I know the idea is then so that later on he can switch the blame onto whoever ended up picking it, like to try and put it on Himiko. But I feel like you leave a lot up to chance here, which it obviously, because protagonist, it didn't work in his favor. Why would he not just pick like the right room where he knows there's no evidence? How fucking stupid. If he really had the seesaw.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
Bro, I think they were on acid
A
when they
small
made this
stone
case.
that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
All the cases are pretty, like, you know, extra, but this one was
Tenko
extra.
had the culprit's
Read all about it.
request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
And actually, wait, now all along this makes me think.
They secretly placed
Unless Kyo kept the sickle on him, there was a point where Kokichi would have had the cloth with the sickle in it, assuming that he never... Because he went and grabbed it for him. I'm guessing he must have had it on his person? But even then...
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue.
I don't know, maybe it was already set up like that. I think Kokichi didn't just, like, you know, like, touch the thing.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Kyo used his powerful Hammond energy and stomped on the board, instantly killing Tenko. He's about to sneeze.
Darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
I think that if I didn't sing along with the song, I think Tenko would have lived.
The soul of the
I
dead
fucked
was
up.
supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have
Indeed.
been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
I fucked up, guys. I shouldn't have sang along. It was a mess
They
up
used
on
the
my
lines
part.
of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
They felt for the salt, and it led them right to me. Fuck.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard.
He hit the
had its
divine
crosspiece cut
seesaw
off the
trick.
night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped
Dude,
down
I think
hard
I
on the
even said that. I was like, what's going on with the bang? And then everyone's like, fuck it, keep singing. The divine seesaw trick. There it is.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's
The
body
fabled
up toward the
seesaw
ceiling of the
technique.
cage. Tenko was stabbed
It's not
in
a
the
true
back of the neck
seesaw. I'll
by
fight
the
this to
sickle
the end
on
of my
top
fucking
the
life.
cage.
It's just a lever.
She
It's
was
not a
killed
seesaw.
right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
Fuck the seesaw. I'm a firm seesaw hater. Dog shit playground fucking
And discovered Tenko's
playground equipment. Dog shit technique. This guy was so obsessed.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Dude, we need more ice pick murders in this game.
Ironically,
Yeah, or, you
the
know,
final step of the
the other
murder was
thing,
unwittingly
like, let's not
carried out
pretend
by
people
us.
don't have a little bit of directional spatial hearing. Would they not hear that the source of his voice was changing? That it was coming from a different area? Like, he's going to the center of the room, you would hear this. Everybody's in the corner, like,
That
in
evidence
an
was the
opposite
magic
corner.
circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Hey, bro, we don't care about the extra small details. Bro,
However,
keep your filthy
the
paws
culprit
off
didn't
my
know that
fucking
Kibo
Tenko.
had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain And we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
What, Mondo killing Chihiro like that? Oh, second game, sorry. I read that backwards. True, he did shout. Hey guys, are you doing okay out there?
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind
Bro, I don't know why they're so
murders.
extra with saying their names. Why do they gotta say his full, like, fucking government name? Bro, just say Korekio, you know? Or Korekio, however you say his name. Yeah, exactly. It's like he's under the fucking floor, dude.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
You know what doesn't fit? That fucking cowlick on top of your head, bro. You need to go to a fucking... We need the ultimate fucking hairdresser in one of these games to fix the main character's terrible fucking cuts. Holy shit.
There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Bro, I'm looking out for the ultimate hairdresser.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Next mainline game better have the ultimate hairdresser, hairstylist, or something to fix these fucking cowlicks.
Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
He's not using the seesaw.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
This guy is fucked.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time!
I think Hajime is probably my favorite of the three protagonists so far.
Racing excitement as
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Dude, my boy Monodem's gonna kill again. I just want to know which one he's gonna kill. I hope he kills, I hope he kills the girl, Monofani. I like Monotaro, but I have a funny feeling that Monotaro is gonna be the one to go.
Let's see the result.
That's the real spoiler here. Don't spoil which one dies. That's the huge one. The ultimate spoiler of this game. Does Monodam actually win? The correct answer is yes.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right...
Okay, let's get to the execution, bro. I've been waiting for this. This better be the best fucking execution I've ever seen! Ugh! I'm putting a bet that Monotaro's dying here. Yeah, the alopecia Monokuma. Oh god, this is gonna be a rough one. What the fuck? A fucking A? Did they watch this case? This was a D minus. This was, I fucked up this case harder than any case I've ever done. A fucking A? What? Yeah, dude, V3 is very kind. Dude, V2 was fucking mean as fuck. There was a few cases where I literally made like one mistake. It's like, sorry, bro, B. I swear to God, I think the Funhouse case, I only messed up once, and it was like, B.
All right.
Managed to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
Is Monodam gonna get, or is he gonna get got? No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both no matter what motive he have. Motive Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student? Even if it did, though, how'd that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection?
Shut up!
Shut up, I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you all, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over a silly thing as that. So it's nothing to do with the motive. Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
It's himself. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all
Hey!
my heart, and she loves me with
Hey! Hey, yo! Hey! Hey!
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Hey, bro. Oh my god.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Oh man. Wowee.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape. That's why you killed Angie and Tenko, but why did you need to kill both? If you asked me if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Oh, what the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Oh, wait, never mind. This is not an AO. Is this the incest arc? What the fuck? I have to delete that message real quick. That was a crappa. I was joking. No comment.
Wait!
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Damn, good meme. Hey bro, Kyo is ahead of the trend. He predicted the Pornhub trends. What a fucking guy.
Whatever is the matter?
Not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Hey!
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace.
What are
was
you
when I was
doing,
enveloped
step
in
bro?
my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to get to escape from here. No, I had to kill for her.
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She seemed lonely. Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. Guys.
Huh?
Deceased.
Do you understand?
My sister's now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Incomprehensible.
Too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister's very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekio. I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
The hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But my sister came to save me.
Pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
It's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
What do you mean? Maki is in love with my main character.
Well,
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two here?
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch. Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. Aww. How sweet. I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium... It would work best if it was a girl. He said it would work best if it was a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here. I mean, I kind of been doing that too, but not in the same way. And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. The second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Yes, and I wish it was you. God, I wish it was you. Then I'll do it. Yeah, I don't care to read this again.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
But...
How did you... It was so obvious to me. I've studied many people. She stood up against this darkness of the school all by herself, all for her friends.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Hey, bro, I liked her. Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way.
What, you do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, it's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
I agree, dude. Pepe hands for Tenko. Her and Maki are like in the S tier for me. It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that, I wanted to kill for his sister. I can't deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. I'm just thinking about my relationship with my sister. Kaido, you got something to tell us? What the fuck? Allow me to explain, though. Did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I'd have plenty of chances before escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way, so I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared, so he just didn't want to waste the seesaw.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her because you could. Not because I could. I was sending another to sister. You're such a thoughtful brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Dear.
You're right, because of that now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korikyo's crime. Hey, look at this. I have the proof to back that I like Tenko. Ready? Watch this. Oops. Look at that. Right there. Proof in the pudding. I don't understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing two friends for your sister.
But how?
That wrong. So wrong. Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. I love you, sister. I do. This guy is F to the U to the C to the K to the E to the D. He's fucked. He's fucked. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another thing...
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, the whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of this. People were watching it. Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in the killing game, I would have so much fun watching it. Hey, bro. Bro? The fuck? Huh. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you fiends, or friends. Well, whatever, who cares. I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again. It's alright, sweet Korekio, come to me. Looks like you're already prepared. Let's get started.
Punishment time!
We're gonna be hitting these during his punishment. Get ready for it.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love. I can't accept this.
Therefore.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological.
Why do you think so many different cultures have different funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death? For a special punishment.
Very special punishment.
It probably will be kinky, you're right. It's funny that I was calling this guy a kinky fuck and I didn't even know that this was his weird ass fucking thing that he was doing.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity
I'll be
is
watching you
beautiful.
forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Oh my god, they're doing this sound effect? Cultural melting pot. This reminds me of like that one Kirby game. Monodam, no! Why? Oh! She should push him away, dude. Nice. Good ass meme. They even killed his fucking ghost. Yo, I can't believe Monodam's dead. This game is over now. We're not continuing. What? No, Monodam, why? What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. It's so cute. So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Game's over, dude. But Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, not me. Sounds like a bad coping mechanism. Who's Monodam? You already forgot? It's kind of scary.
Well now.
Looks like another trial has been wrapped up without incident. Gonna take back the Necronomicon. Seems like a waste. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Imagine they just like, yo, can we bring Kyo back? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that? Ignore him. The whole trial is, or the whole resurrection ritual was obviously a lie. Just trying to shake us mentally, get us to panic. I'm assuming, you'll think another murder will happen if you do, right? Who can say? What a waste. No, you were gonna use it. You should let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long.
Hey, I was just thinking about this, can we bring Leon back? I kind of want to bring Leon back. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe is what people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. Hey, that's right. Can you please distance yourself between Maki? It's my girl, bro. Back the fuck up. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy. You're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Yeah, they do, but Leon was around for such a short time in the first game that it doesn't really bother me. Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe, going to want to protect everyone. Your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Aw, thanks, cutie. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay.
Hopefully soon. I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right? No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you. Okay, you fucking one-trick pony.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over. Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Groveling. Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that? I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything's settled for now. Even though we're missing her. Fuck you, Himiko. Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta. I think we should let her have some space. Might be best for her.
Okay.
Remember how I felt. Gotta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't be ashamed at all. You'll feel better when you do. Yep. I think Himiko's so lazy. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm lonely without you two. I gotta survive. I can't. I'm lonely. Please don't turn into Hiyoko.
Damn it.
Not a single tear will roll down my cheek. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she'd bottled up. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. I don't want to hear it. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. Speaking of discord, I'm kidding. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down, however.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Dog, she weighs like fucking 15 pounds dripping wet. No, she's not.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Whenever I look at her, I just think of, oh god, I always forget. I don't forget her name, but there's another character I know with the same name. She always, when I look at fucking, now I forgot her name, guys. I think I might actually have dementia.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to
Whenever I look at Himiko, I think of Megumin from Konosuba. She looks exactly like her. I mean, not exactly, but pretty fucking close.
Real good on your back, you hear me? You'll
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gota is a gentleman after all.
You're sexually attracted to Himiko. I think you need to go to the. I think you need to be in jail. We were heading back to the dorms. I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. What's wrong? Nothing. Want to get some night air? Don't worry about me. Go ahead. You sure? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Ooh! Forked tongue. That was a good one. So haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Huh, like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go ahead.
Okay.
Got it, see you tomorrow. Wowie. Cough. He's got corona. They have lung cancer or something?
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Got lung cancer, guys. Wrap it up. I had to. I always go for the low-hanging fruit. Come on. I gotta make sure that Ryoma and fucking Himiko can reach it. Okay, holy fuck. That's enough of this. Now, one last thing before we go. I'm gonna find... One inch shorter than Himiko?